Right, and here we go. I like this. Greetings everyone and welcome. You know me already. My name is Richard Oman and you're watching Victory Assured. Now tonight we are, as I promised, going into Dragon Age 2. Yes, the follow-up game that was released 18 months after Dragon Age Origins back at the beginning of 2011 is a very blanket, yes, very different and very strange game for what it's worth. Dragon Age 2, which we are going to play tonight, with the save game we created during our past playthrough of Dragon Age Origins and its DLCs, and the expansion pack, but it matters, is what became of Dragon Age because they wanted to go to the Frostbite engine but didn't completely make it in time. One of the reasons also why there's only one big DLC for the game next to the Black Prince. You see, back when they started making Dragon Age Inquisition, they had a choice: do it completely or half the team. And back then they already tested several systems with Dragon Age 2 but weren't quite ready. So today and for the next few times we're going to take a deep and very sharp look at how and what they did and how that plays, because in a way Dragon Age 2 is the Mass Effect of Dragon Age. It's different, it's not necessarily bad, it's not even mediocre. In fact, it can even be a good game. It has been praised for its story and sometimes for its focus. Not so much, unfortunately, for the combat system or a lot of a direction. But I'm sure we'll be able to see that. For now, let's get into it, right? Good. As you can see, we're already at the starting menu. Now, because I made some slight alterations and installed a few mods, just like last time basically, we'll have a very unique experience. We are, among the fact that we are playing it as a large address-aware game, playing with a high texture mod, which means if all goes well, this game should look at least somewhat good. And on another note, we are using several mods which allow us to increase HD textures, which the game does come with basically. However, because the base HD textures are only, I think, 1024, we have this time 4096 times 4096 textures, so we should have an awesome experience at least for that and some other things. Some of the other mods mostly tweak stuff that's not as easily visible. For example, some stuff that gets moved to later points and other things like it. Now, me and my blanket, we are ready. I hope you are as well, because once I start this, there is no turning back, there is no going down, there's only one direction. And remember, the Hawk's with you. The champions rise to power, shrouded in mystery, but no one questions that the champion was at the heart of events that would change the world. Also, it's really cold. Now, as I promised before, we are not going to play a rogue again. We are also not going to play a mage, and furthermore, for diversity's sake at least, and because I wanted to try something different, we are going to play a female this time. So we are going to be left with a female warrior. Why is that? Well, we played a rogue in Dragon Age Origins. What? No! Oh, I hope not. Please don't crash. And we're going to play the mage, once again male, and Dragon Age Inquisition. But that's for the future. For now, what's important is we're going to play warrior this time. Also because I really like the warrior class in this game, and because we're playing with a bash logs option, which basically allows us to just kill logs anyway, so we don't have to care about that. So we're not missing out on content at least. Also, there are some really great looking armor pieces, but that's all beside the point. The only thing important about this right now is Dragon Age 2 has romance options for all characters for both genders, because back then they didn't care. unlike some other games which I'm not going to name today. And that's why we can play, whether we play male or female, we can just go and play the female version, and because it might be something different for once. I mean, you can see me, I'm male, but that shouldn't inhibit me, should it? So, let's go down this path. I'm sure it'll be fun. Aye. Also two-handed swords. Varric!
I've had gentler invitations.
I am Cassandra Pentecost, Seeker of the Chantry.
And just, what are you seeking?
The champion.
Which one?
You know exactly why I'm here. Time to start talking, dwarf. They tell me you're good at it.
What do you want to know?
Everything. Start at the beginning.
Already we can see the dangers and the difficulties. Well, HD usually means that all people look smoother, so nothing I can do about it, unfortunately. Ah yes, Bethany! Also, as you can see, the Darkspawn changed a whole lot as well.
Scouts. We will have to fight them sooner or later. Then we make our stand here. Prepare yourself.
Here we go.
Right, and thus we're in the system basically. Now, as I said before, Dragon Age 2 uses a more action-oriented combat style fighting system, where you're usually controlling only one person. As I said, they are basically trying to emulate and go to what later on Dragon Age Inquisition will use as well. It's a very interesting style choice at least, but we can also see that it has some severe problems. We'll come to those, however, later. For now, let's enjoy a really bloody goddamn fight. Da, da, da. Yep. Also, Dragon Age 2 has redefined gore factor.
We can't keep this up forever. And we'll take the bastards down with us. Here they come. Shall I deal with them? All yours, sister.
Ah, yes. Experiment with your other abilities. La 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 la. Ayup. I'm going to say something about the framing story later on. For now, I suppose the only important thing is that this is actually fun for a moment. The problem is that sooner or later all fights in the game become this, and that makes it tedious.
Go down.
For now, however, I hope you enjoy, because I sure as hell do. Hello. Also, my surprise, a non-standard ogre! Because let me tell you, that's not a normal ogre. Oh no, that's a modded ogre. One of the good ones. Hey, look at me! Die, 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 die. Rightio. Yep.
How about you?
It's the cutscene. I don't think he has any choice. As you can see, he has to lie down. But it's at least something different.
There's no end to them.
A dragon? Why, Varric, surely you're overdoing this.
Bullshit. That's not what really happened.
Does that not match the story you've heard, Seeker?
I'm not interested in stories. I came to hear the truth.
What makes you think I know the truth?
Don't lie to me! You knew her even before she became the champion.
Even if I did, I don't know where she is now.
Do you have any idea what's at stake here?
Let me guess. Your precious chantry's fallen to pieces and put the entire world on the brink of war. And you need the one person who could help you put it back together.
The champion was at the heart of it when it all began. If you can't point me to her, tell me everything you know.
You aren't worried I'll just make it up as I go?
Not at all.
You'll need to hear the whole story.
As many reviews back then said, and as I can only completely affirm even now, Varric is a great character. Ah, yes. Oh, might it be because she's a very stuck-up person who constantly tries to get her will seen to? Ah. I would never dare forget Bianca. I'm sure that he'll not let me forget her either. Oh, for now, just a quick recap. Now, how does our champion look like? This is a preset character, the way the champion is supposed to look like. And unfortunately, this will also be the look the champion has once we go into Dragon Age Inquisition. So it would be the easiest way. However, I have to admit I'm not sure if I even want this kind of face. The unfortunate truth, however, is that the others don't really look that much better, because we have Blondie, we have Mrs. Stylish Hair, we have the one black person, we have the one that has far too much time on her hands and never snipped the front, we have token Asian person, we have second token black person. Also, the funniest thing, your child is dark-skinned when everyone else in the family is not. My mother, I wonder why that is. Wait, this is also very, very strangeable. And here we have Isabella II, complete with a marking and the fact that she can't see out of her left eye. That's always a good thing for heroes, right? I mean, in anime it is, but is it here as well? And here we have Plant Head. As you can see, she basically is wearing some sort of pan. Let's just go with the secondary preset. I suppose it makes it easier. Gosh darn it. At least we can change a little bit about the background picture. Oh, that's unimportant either. Like that. Look there, look there. Let's make it a mugshot. Oh yes, yes. Right, great. Now, what's her name? I don't think that Marion is really a name we should have for the heroine. I mean, it would be a subversion of the Robin Hood idea, but let's be true here. It's Marion. It's not a bad name per se, it's just not the name I'd believe a hawk or a champion would have. So what then is her name? It shouldn't be Richette, because, trust me, then she'd be a chipmunk. On the other hand, a name she has to have. So what do we call her? How about... I mean, it's not really of that great importance. I find that very amusing, but also impossible to take serious. Of course, you gave me an idea. We can call her anything, because the English language is quite easy at that point. Call her, for example, Ruby, Diamond, Sparkle, Shining, Power, anything, really. That makes it even more difficult. Let's see. What's in a name, really? Let's go with Jaina. I like Jaina. I suppose that'll work. Jaina Hawk. That's short, to the point, doesn't mean anything. Now, next thing. What happened exactly in Dragon Age Origins? This is a funny thing, because for most people apparently they chose one of the pre-built histories, which I find kinda sad, really. We have either the hero Ferelden, where a human male noble sacrificed or tried to kill the archdemon and then placed Alistair on the throne. That's boring. We have a martyr, where a Dalish elf sacrificed herself. That's also very strange. And then we have a no compromise version, where the dwarven noble basically went my way or highway. And that's also boring. So let's go with our history. Now, as you can see, I have some save games left here from the last time we played. Now, we have the Caliban save game from the main game. We have the Nest save game from Awakening. We have the Golems of Aramgarek, which I took a small look into, but didn't really play that at all. And of course we have the final Nest save game from back when we made Witch Hunt. There we're going to take the one which is furthest, which is this one. Short look. Connor was freed, mages recruited, elves were recruited, Haremon rules, Anvil was destroyed, Logan is dead, Alistair is king, where he rules jointly with Fenora, but that is something that Dragon Age 2 doesn't recognize. We did the ritual, we killed the demon, Amaranthine was saved, Architect lives, Warden's Keep is reclaimed, Shell was discovered, the corpse was burned, and Morrigan went by herself. Unfortunately. So, our save game is chosen. All that's left for Jaina is to go forward. Let us see what awaits her. Oh, right, before I forget it. We could go for Nightmare. If I wanted to stress myself. Could go for Casual, because difficulty. Or we could go just for Normal and see if the game works out just as well. Now, since I don't want to subject you, as the viewer, to seeing me constantly die a lot, and therefore get frustrated and or see a bad stream, I'm going to go with Normal. If that's not to your liking, well, too bad. Because, after all, I have to play this. I always enjoy that you are here, whoever you are, but let's never forget, I have to play this. and I'm not as good at these games as I often proclaim myself to be. So I suppose hard would be okay, but let's just not.
The Blight have been unleashed on Ferelden. Darkspawn poured out of the wilds, clashing against the army at the ruins of Ostagar. The battle was a disaster. King Cailan died on the field with his men, betrayed by his most trusted general. Unopposed, the Horde marched on the village of Lothering. The village burned, and many innocents were slaughtered. The champion's family barely escaped in time.
I think that's all of them.
For the moment, make us save us. We've lost it all. Everything your father and I built.
We have to get out of here while we still can.
Yes, you're right.
We should have run sooner. Why did we wait so long?
Why are you looking at us? We've been running since Ostagar.
Are you two insane? If we stand around, we'll die.
Please, listen to your sister.
Yes.
Then let's go. Lead on.
Aye aye. Now, there are several things you'll notice quite early on. Number 1, our sister's a mage. Hello, Bethany. Number 2, she's a mage, but she's not wearing chantry or mage clothing, and neither is our brother Templar. So, lesson 2, our sister is an illegal mage. Yay! Lesson 3, we got the dog. Always a nice thing to see. Lesson 4, may I present to you Carver. Carver's an idiot. He's going to be an idiot quite often during the game, so just to accomplish this and to acclimate you to his decisions, just to get it out of the way, this is Carver, he's an idiot, we'll have to deal with it. Happens. This is Mother. As you can see, we're all white. So, Black Child would have been strange. And finally, something I noticed because I'm a chauvinist male. If you noticed it, look at Bethany right now. Funnily enough, I suppose this is a perspective. Her chest is quite a lot smaller now than it was during Varric's story, which is funny to me. I don't know if it's funny to you, but as I said, I'm a chauvinist male, so there. Anyway, after we've seen all of that, short look at our equipment. As you can see, this is us. Yes, HD textures aren't quite as activated as I hoped they would be. Maybe I need to deactivate anisotropic. Now, this is Mother. Mother is quite well built and looks almost youthful, which is quite strange considering she has A, grey hair, and B, she's the mother of 3 children, which are all fully grown at this point, by the way, which makes this all the more bizarre. But I suppose we should really... Yes, I know how the inventory works, thank you. Is his sword better than mine? No, it isn't. Right, so I suppose that's about it. The messages on the left can be ignored for now because it's been so long, and I suppose I think I got just about every piece of DLC and content you can get. I might have missed some. If I did, I don't think we'll miss out. In any case, let's go. Oh yeah. Yes, my run speed mod works. As you can see, I've increased run speed by 50%. I actually didn't do this because it's funny to look at, but because you're going to see me run a lot in this game. So, yes. Also, the best function ever, if you just saw, I pressed R and I took everything. You cannot believe how great this function is. The fact that I finally added the fact that you can just go loot all automatically, because nobody cares about this stuff. Oh, you're right. Yes. There they come. Run, mother, run!
Go down!
Yes. All dead. And on the other side. Something else that Dragon Age 2 basically goes for, which is also very interesting, is the fact that much more than Dragon Age Origins, the game uses status effects. One of your characters is leveled up. Yes, well, I know. Well, attributes. Right, now as we are two-handed warriors, warrioress? How do you say that? And that's it. Run, Sonny Shoe, run! Oh.
Wait. Where are we going?
Away from the Darkspawn, where else?
And then where? We can't just wander aimlessly.
We stay alive. That's the only thing we need to worry about right now.
We can go to Kirkwall.
What? Why would we go there?
There's a lot of Templars in Kirkwall, Mother. I know that, but we still have family there, and an estate. Then we need to get to Gwaren and take ship.
If we survive that long, I'll just be happy to get out of here.
Here we go!
Boom! And all dead. For now. We'll see if she keeps being aggressive later on. For now, I think that being aggressive is a very useful and intelligent thing. Oh no, the Templar's dead.
You will not have him!
I like her, not because she protects her man, but because she's willing to go with tooth and claw, basically.
Will not have you.
It's very interesting
while
because
I breathe.
this is a very personal conflict. Amusingly, yes, it does look like her, but I don't think it is her, but I'm not sure about it. But it is her! You are right! Oh well. Guys, a little bit of help here? Thank you, honey! A fireball was always what I needed.
Let's finish this!
Oh, so there my brother comes now.
Stop squirming, Wesley. You'll make it worse.
Apostate, keep your distance.
Well, the Maker has a sense of humor. Darkspawn and now a Templar. I thought they all abandoned Lothering.
The Spawn are clear in their intent, but a mage is always unknown. The Order dictates.
Wesley.
That woman is an apostate. The Order dictates.
Dear, they saved us. The Maker understands.
Of course.
I am Aveline Valen. This is my husband, Sir Wesley. We can hate each other when we're safe from the Horde.
A strange time to be hunting apostates. His fellows left with the Chantry priests.
I was traveling to Denerim on business for the Order, but I had to turn south when I heard of Ostagar.
Bad luck and judgment brought us together here before the attack.
The nice Templar has been convinced to postpone his hunt for illegal mages. so let's not dwell upon it, shall we?
Wise girl.
You're quick to offer your allegiance.
Another blade between us and the Darkspawn? Yes, please.
So long as the Horde is their first concern.
My duty is clear, but that is for another day, if we are granted that opportunity.
We will be fine. We all will.
For a while, it looked like we were the only ones to escape the Darkspawn.
We aren't free of them yet. Just like at Ostagar, this is just the start.
You were there. Yes, I see it now. Third Company, under Captain Varel.
Then you saw how the whole of the army was defeated.
We fell to betrayal, not the Darkspawn. This arm of the Horde will not have the same advantage.
The wrath of the Templars is terrible indeed.
More so their wives. But as long as there is a greater danger, you and I have an accord.
Thank you, Wesley.
For now, we move with you. North is cut off. We barely escaped the main body of the Horde.
Then we're trapped. The wilds are to the south, that's no way out.
I'm not running straight into the Horde. We go south.
I'm not saying anything about that because I sure as hell didn't remember. Aww. Oh, right. The other very important thing. Friendship and rivalry. If you remember, Dragon Age Origins had something with the loyalty meter. Basically, a morality meter just like Knights of the Old Republic had. Or like the loyalty you can find in Baldur's Gate. However, with Dragon Age 2, they first instituted the idea that these people will fight at your side through thick or thin, but they may disagree with you. And I really like that change, because it's very much A, true to the form, and B, because it finally enables you to say, well, F you, and don't be hampered by it. And that's a really a good change. They've made a lot of changes, even some bad ones, which we'll come to later, but that at least, great change. Top. For now, let's level Sweetie Sister up. Now, usually I try to say this by myself, but... oh well. Yes. I shouldn't. No, honey. I want you to be an elemental force of destruction. Brother dearest! I think he dies. I mean, he should die. But I'm not entirely sure. I think the one that dies is decided by gender, actually. But as I said, not entirely sure.
Such destruction. Make her forget.
No.
This should have been.
Get ready!
Oh yeah, something else I like about playing a two-handed weapon fighter. The fact that all your attacks are always AoE effect. Basically, no matter what you do, everything you do. Right, that's a good thing in our case, actually. Which means all attacks always target more than one person.
Now.
Sonic's on the move! Ooh, archers. Dead refugee. Okay. Yes. Yay, some rubble. Where is our mother? Oh, there she is. Looks really silly. Ooh, there the backpacks are. And thus, full item capabilities restored. Because trust me, I do not wish to collect everything and every piece of it by myself. Yes, thank you. Some might call this cheating. I, on the other hand, just say it's a quality of play enhancement. Ooh, an emissary. What the? I think I just picked something important up and I have no idea what it was.
Before they regroup, we must press towards the wilds.
Is Wesley already dead? Oh.
Not going to happen.
Wait. I have a lock bash skill. Where is that one? Where is the lock bash? Oh, right, level up. Giant's Reach. You're a sword and shield one. That's your bread and butter. Ah, there it is.
Can't do that.
Aha! Lock bash has been enabled. Now, this is also a quality of play enhancement because I do not wish to take a rogue with me constantly. What did I just do? There's a fine little mod that enables one, like me for example, to give warriors and mages the ability when the strength is applicable to just say strength check, and if it fits, the lock is being bashed down. Because it's really stupid that we are going, I cannot open this lock. No. So there. Ooh, the Korcari Wilds. Let's just go like that. Ah, yes, we know this place already, by the way.
You soulless bastards!
Oh, honey, that was a mistake. Thanks, Bethany!
Carver, wake up. The battle's over. We're fine.
I'm sorry, Mistress. Your son is gone.
No. These things will not take Carver.
Carver gave himself to save us.
I don't want a hero. I want my son. How could you let him charge off like that? Your little brother. My little boy.
Mother, we can't stay here. Carver wouldn't want his sacrifice to be meaningless.
Allow me to commend your son's soul to the Maker, Mistress. Ashes we were, and ashes we become. Maker, give this young man a place at your side. Let us take comfort in the peace he has found in eternity.
I will never forget you, Carver.
But at least Father will have company now.
Wow.
Flames. We're too late.
It was surprisingly tone deaf.
Get ready!
Also, what did you expect?
I will not die today!
There's no end to them.
Don't be so spoilerific. But yes. In fact, she does. I really like her new costume.
Well, well. What have we here? It used to be we never got visitors to the wilds, but now it seems they arrive in hordes.
Impressive. Where'd you learn how to turn into a dragon?
Perhaps I am a dragon. If so, count yourself lucky. The smell of burning darkspawn does nothing for the appetite. If you wish to flee the darkspawn, you should know you are heading in the wrong direction.
Wait. You can't just leave us here.
Can I not? I spotted a most curious sight. A mighty ogre vanquished. Who could perform such a feat?
Oh,
but now my curiosity is sated, and you are safe for the moment. Is that not enough?
We won't be able to get through the Darkspawn on our own.
They are everywhere, or soon will be. Where is it you plan to run to, hmm?
We need to get to Kirkwall, in the Free Marches.
Kirkwall? My, but that is quite the voyage you plan. Your king will not miss you, hmm?
King Cailan was betrayed. There's nothing for me here.
I see. Hurtled into the chaos, you fight, and the world will shake before you. Is it fate or chance? I can never decide. It appears fortune smiles on us both today. I may be able to help you yet.
Anything you could do for us would be appreciated. Maybe we shouldn't trust her. I don't even know what she is.
I know what she is. The Witch of the Wilds.
Some call me that. Also Flemeth, Asha Belinar, an old hag who talks too much. Does it matter? I offer you this. I will get your group past the Horde in exchange for a simple delivery to a place not far out of your way. Would you do this for a Witch of the Wilds?
We don't have much choice.
We never do. There is a clan of Dalish elves near the city of Kirkwall. Deliver this amulet to their keeper, Marithari. Do as she asks with it, and any debt between us is paid in full. Before I take you anywhere, however, there is another matter.
No, leave him alone.
What has been done to your man is within his blood already.
You lie!
She's right, Aveline. I can feel the corruption inside me.
What are you talking about?
From the Darkspawn. All that blood. I knew when it happened.
And how much time before you...
I don't think so, actually.
If I am any judge.
This corruption is the permanent sort, I take it.
The only cure I know of is to become a Grey Warden.
And they all died at Ostagar?
Not all, but the last are now beyond your reach.
Oh, she knows very well the last are.
Listen to me.
You can't ask me this. I won't.
Please. The corruption is a slow death. I can't.
I'm sorry, Aveline. This has to be done.
And thus another Wesley dies. I suppose with a name like that, it's only natural. He is wearing Templar plate, is he not? That must be really shitty armor if she's able to just push it through. Even the worst kind of armor at least offers some sort of protection. His? Not so much. More like paper mache.
Without an end, there can be no peace. It gets no easier. Your struggles have only just begun.
Flemeth,
I thought that might interest you.
you expect me to believe a myth swooped out of the wild to save the champion?
Oh, come now, Seeker. Do I need to recite the tale of the Warden as well?
No. Perhaps I shouldn't be surprised to hear of her involvement.
I liked my version better, too.
What else aren't you telling me, then? Did she send someone with the champion?
In a matter of speaking.
So it's true. Continue. But if you tell me they all flew to Kirkwall on a dragon...
Nothing so fanciful, I assure you. The witch kept her word, and got them to Guaran, where they took ship. They sailed north across the waking sea, lashed by terrible storms. 2 weeks they spent in that dark hold, packed in with the fearful and the desperate. And then they saw it. Kirkwall, the city of chains. Long ago it was part of the Imperium, slaves coming from far and wide to work the quarries. Now, it's a free city, but I use the word loosely. Sail through those black cliffs and you'll see what the slaves of old saw. The gallows, welcoming you. That's where their ship landed, with all the rest.
I suppose it's, what do you call it? retcon. Basically, they changed it to fit the current version, not the old one. It'll happen. If I didn't change the Isabella from Dragon Age Origins into the one we already saw in Dragon Age 2, or would see, or will see, better said, then that would look strange as well. But for now, Kirkwall, where the Imperium of Tewinter once had enormous amounts, holds full of slaves laden. Also, that's a shitty boat. And those are some spiky rocks. Goodness gracious, that's an atrocious boat even. How's that supposed to sail anywhere?
They're not letting anyone into the city.
What? That can't be.
It's true. Look at them all.
They're Fereldans, just like us. Fleeing for their lives.
And they would throw us all back to the wolves. Unbelievable.
We're getting into the city, one way or another.
We need to find Gamlen. Our family has always been highly regarded in Kirkwall. He can do something, I'm sure of it. Let's hope he received your letter.
The guards seem to be reporting to that man. Perhaps we should speak to him.
Evelyn, rivalry. Oh, Evelyn, why don't you like me? Why? Come on, just because I killed your man? Aww. That's cold, man. That's cold.
We came to the wrong place, just like all of us.
Okay. So, talk to
Get back to the crowd, you lot. Trying to bully your way through won't get you into Kirkwall any faster.
But you do intend to let us in.
We have enough poor of our own in the free marches. We don't need you refugees piling up here like a middens heap.
I heard someone call this fortress the Gallows. Is it a prison?
Used to be. Back in the Imperial days. They kept slaves here until the rebellion.
True.
Now the Templars run it, and use it to lock up their mages. Guess not much has changed.
Are mages imprisoned here?
Well, no more than anywhere else. It's a circle of magi now. Magic is to serve man, not rule him. And mages are better locked up where they don't hurt anyone.
Why aren't we being allowed into the city?
If it were up to me, I'd bar the gates and let you find somewhere else to beg. But it's not. Some of you lot might have legitimate business in the city. So Knight Commander Meredith wants us to sort you all out. Most of you are getting right back on your ships, though.
That's a Templar title. Why would a city guardsman answer to the Templars?
We don't answer to her, but she's the power in Kirkwall. Don't know what would happen if the Viscount went against something she wanted, but he's sure never taken that chance.
There must be someone in charge I can speak with.
Yes, always the same story. You want in, talk to Captain Ewald. I'm just here to keep you refuse from climbing the walls.
Why aren't we nice today, guardsmen? Also true. Totally true.
We'll starve!
Look at those HD textures. Oh, those look sexy.
Was Wesley based out of the Lothering Chantry? I don't remember ever seeing him there.
He served elsewhere. He was coming to find me at Ostagar. Were you familiar with every Templar in Lothering?
How else was I supposed to know when to run and hide?
Bethany, this doesn't paint a pretty picture of your activities in Lohengrin, truthfully. Alright. There, Captain, you all this.
Let us through, you flaming blighter. We're not staying in this pit.
Then get back on your ship and leave. Kirkwall has no more room for refugees.
The ship's already gone. We've paid good coin to get here.
You and half of Ferelden. There's nothing I can do. The city is full.
One of the guards said you were letting in people who have business in the city.
That's right. We've seen you let lots of people through.
Citizens and merchants that make it worth our while. I'll assume that you don't have any more coin than these gentlemen. We've been letting you Fereldans in for months. You're too late. There's no more room.
But we have family here. Doesn't that mean anything?
I've heard claims like that 1,000 times already, trust me. We'll find some ships to take you all back to Ferelden, eventually. Until then, you stay here.
We came here to speak to our uncle, Gamlen Amel. And we won't leave until we do.
Gamlen? I know that name.
He's a nobleman here in the city. Our family has an estate.
A nobleman? The only Gamlen I know is a weasel who couldn't rub 2 coppers together. He comes back, I'll bring you to him. But I don't have time to...
What? You gonna let them through?
I didn't say anything about it.
We've been here for 4 days. They just got here.
That's it. We're carving our way out of here. Men?
It's about...
And combat. Also, I don't think she wears it by choice.
Unbelievable.
Captain, are you all right?
I am, no thanks to you. Where is everyone? Go find them. I want this kept under control. You have my thanks. Look, I can't get you into the city. It's not my decision. But I'll find your uncle and bring him here.
It's been 3 days. This waiting has to end.
I'm sure it won't be much longer. Gamlen must still be looking for us.
And if he's not?
This must be him now.
Ah, yes.
Leandra. Damn, girl. The years haven't been kind to you.
Gamlen.
Well, look at that. He's an asshole.
Let me say up front, I wasn't expecting this. The Blight, your husband, dead. I'd figured you'd pretty much be Ferelden for life.
Oh, Gamlen. We came too late. My poor Carver didn't make it, and Drastic guide him.
Oh, Maker, save me. Leandra, don't drop this on me here. I don't even know if I can help you get in.
I'm more concerned about Mother. Can you get her in at least?
No. We stay together.
I was hoping to grease some palms, but the Knight Commander's been cracking down. We're gonna need more grease.
But what about the estate? Surely Father left something when he died?
Right, about the estate. It's, gone. To settle a debt. I've been meaning to write you.
Then there's no hope.
Not quite. I know some people who might help. If you're not too delicate about the company you keep.
Mother said our family was wealthy. You really can't help us.
I am blighted helping. I've got 2 offers of work from people who've got the coin to open those gates.
I still can't believe you sold the estate. Gamlen, how could you?
Well, I didn't expect your blasted family to show up on my doorstep. I've got a nice place in Lowtown. You'll see, it'll all work out.
Do we need to stay in Kirkwall? Let's go to another city.
This was my home. I can't believe they won't let me come back.
Every city on the coast's been hip-deep in Ferelden since the Blight. You could try your luck further inland, I suppose, but it won't be easy.
No, we're not putting Mother through that. We'll find a way.
We don't have any choice, do we? I need to get my family into Kirkwall.
I talked to my contacts, and I found some people who might be willing to pay your way into the city. The catch is, you and your sister have to work off the debt. For a year.
A year?
It's the best I could do. Trust me when I say a bunch of refugees won't get a better option anywhere else.
So, meet Gamlen. Gamlen's a gambler, an asshole, and his family.
We cut down dozens of Darkspawn and an ogre to get here. That has to count for something.
Unless you brought an ogre's head along on the boat, I doubt it. I managed to convince my contacts to come to the gallows to meet you personally. Mirren heads up the mercenary company, the Red Iron. They're looking for recruits. Fenrir, I guess you might call her a smuggler. Either one of them can help you. All you need to do is find them in the courtyard and convince them you're worth the trouble.
What do you think about this, Bethany? We've come this far. I don't care who we work for, as long as it means we don't have to go back.
Let's find them and see what they have to say.
Oh, Gamlen, I don't know about this.
It's a lot of coin, Leandra. Don't go expecting our name to carry the kind of weight it used to.
And what of me? I will not allow others to incur debts on my behalf.
Can't see that it makes a difference. You look like a lady who can pull her own weight.
Then you'll come with us.
I have no real option. Thank you.
Aw, poor Evelyn. If you think about it, she's the most effed out of all of these. It's not even her fault. Thunder. What the? Didn't I just get... Oh, it's a passive ability. Interesting. So... I'm sure she'll change once she gets a chance to do so. Knows worse is also worse. Also worse, also worse. Modified officers issue companion armor. Okay. Hawk's pinions. I don't know. I'm not trying to think about this too much. Mother and Gamlen. Now we have Fenrir the smugglers.
Are you a Fenrir?
You must be Gamlen's niece. Interesting. I don't know what he told you about us, but he certainly told us a great deal about you.
He didn't say anything about me, did he?
Enough to pique our interest, provided you can justify your uncle's confidence.
I'd like to know more about what we'd be doing for you.
I can be honest. We don't compete with the Thieves Guild, but we keep our fingers in a lot of pots. That said, we're not killers or slavers. Anything short of that, however, is fair game.
Do what you want, but this sounds fishy to me.
We can't afford to be choosy.
I hear getting us into the city isn't cheap.
If you're as good as your uncle claims, we're hoping you'll be worth it. After all, it's not every day we're offered an apostate's services.
It appears our uncle likes to talk.
The Templars in Kirkwall like to think they have all mages properly leashed, but when has that ever been true? We can keep them from taking notice while you're with us. Wouldn't be the first time.
How did you get to be one of my uncle's contacts?
Is that what he calls me? He owes us after that last big idea. If you turn out, though, we'll consider things even.
I don't like her.
I'll find some other way into the city.
Suit yourself. I'll be around for a bit, if you change your mind.
Also notice, this is after they redesigned the elves. Interesting because they streamlined the entire face. Kinda strange if you ask me. Also, there's a merchant. Maybe he has something that Evelyn can wear instead.
I've already told you, I can't give you any more for them.
But that was everything we have. It's all we brought with us.
And I feel for you, Sarah, but it's the best I can do.
If they just let us into the city, I could get 3 times that price.
Myron?
Ooh, he has his own assassins.
Your business is done.
But...
Now then, what can I do for you, Sarah?
I didn't think there'd be any stores here in the fortress.
There are many merchants who come here right now who can't afford the bribes to enter the city. So the Templars suggested having someone set up shop, temporarily. And I am the lucky man.
You mean you paid your own bribes to be here?
If they allowed everyone to set up shop, this place would turn into a bazaar. Sadly, there's only so much I can do for those Fereldans. Poor sods.
I'm sure you're very broken up over it.
I meant you. Folks like yourself.
She didn't seem very happy with the deal you made.
What am I supposed to do? Buy every piece of furniture these people dragged with them?
I'm sure they'd rather not sell what little they have left.
My point is that I'm running a business, not a charitable order. I'm sorry.
I imagine the profits help with the guilt.
I don't need anything.
As you wish, Sarah.
Yes. Okay. Mirror. True.
Mirren?
And you must be Hawk. Nice. Your uncle talked up a storm about you. He better not be blowing more smoke out his ass.
I'd like to know more about you first.
Right. You're not a marcher like your uncle. The Red Iron is well known in these parts. We pick who we work for and keep our noses clean. But anyone screws with us, we mess them up. Makes sense.
Makes sense.
I never pictured myself as the mercenary type.
Getting us into the city will take a lot of coin.
Music! Music! What's going on here?
Did I mention the Red Iron gets paid pretty well? Not to mention your uncle said your sister's a mage. We're willing to pay for that.
Does everyone know about us?
Your sister's not in the circle yet. Then probably not. You stick with us. You'll be safe. For a year, at least.
My uncle doesn't seem like the sort to hang out with mercenaries.
He doesn't. Gamlen cheated one of my men at a wallop match. You turn out, we'll call it even.
I'm ready to prove myself.
Noble bastard named Friedrich is here in the gallows. Gave us bad info. Almost killed my men. Now he's hiding out here, waiting for a ship. He sees us coming, he'll run for shore. But he doesn't know you. Go kill him and his men. We'll make sure no one asks why.
Great. And thus begins my stint as a mercenary killer. Because that's a future, right?
Have you checked the courtyard again?
He's still out there, but he's alone. And he's not making a move.
I don't trust this. What will we do when the ship comes? Wait, who are you? I demand to know what you're doing here.
You're a dead man, Friedrich.
Mirren sent you. Don't just stand there, kill them!
Here we go.
Also, I find this very strange because if you remember, Evelyn said that she'd rather do this because it sounds more like her style. Which I find incredibly strange, especially for Evelyn. Because she's a lawman. Why would she ever want to choose this? Specifically this.
It's done.
Good. May the bloody vultures feast on his corpse and shit him into the ocean. Welcome to the Red Iron. Tell your uncle I'm making the arrangements now.
Any luck?
It's done.
I'll speak to Mirren and see when the bribes can be made. Wait here.
Then we made it. The voyage is over. We'll see what happens when this debt is repaid.
If only Carver were here with us.
And Wesley.
Let's go. This is only the beginning.
And thus, the prologue.
Thus began the champion's first year in Kirkwall. Word arrived from across the sea that the hero of Ferelden had defeated the Blight. But Lothering was destroyed. Kirkwall was the champion's home now. So she made her name, settling her debts with the mercenaries. It was a busy year in the city. That's when the Qunari landed. A great storm had caught their ship and left hundreds of warriors stranded in the city, waiting to return home. That's also when the trouble began with the mages. The Templars had become very powerful under Knight Commander Meredith. But, most importantly, that's when I first met the champion.
No. Andraste's tits, human. You know how many people want to hire onto this expedition?
But we heard you're going into the deep roads. Surely you'll need all the help you can...
No. You're too late. Already done. This is a sort of venture that can make a man for life. I'm not about to take any chances hiring random humans.
I'll buy you a drink before we head into the deep roads. Everyone wins.
Get in line, human. Half of Kirkwall wants to be my best friend right now. You're looking for a quick way out of the slums, right? You and every other Ferelden in this dump. Find another meal ticket.
What are we supposed to do now? We've got nothing to stop the next person who tries to sell us out. This expedition was our last chance. We've made a name for ourselves this last year. We'll find something. We have to. We need coin, status, something we can hide behind. As long as we're just refugees, we're no one. Maybe Gamlen knows someone who can talk to Bartram for us.
Gamlen is the reason we've been here for a year.
He got us into Kirkwall. We've been safe so far.
Safe.
We might as well ask. Otherwise, I don't know what we'll do.
Hey!
I knew a guy once who could take every coin out of your pockets just by smiling at you. But you don't have the style to work Hightown, let alone the Merchants Guild. You might want to find yourself a new line of work. Off you go. How do you do? Varric Tethras, at your service.
I apologize for Bartrand. He wouldn't know an opportunity if it hit him square in the jaw.
But you would.
I would. What my brother doesn't realize is that we need someone like you. He would never admit it either. He's too proud. I, however, am quite practical.
You're part of Bartrand's venture.
That's right. The deep roads wouldn't normally be my thing, but I can't allow the head of our family to go down there alone. So as you might imagine, I have more than a passing interest in this expedition's success.
What makes you so certain we can help? You know nothing about us.
Oh, on the contrary. You've made quite the name for yourself over the last year. Serving with the Red Iron is no mean feat, yet you not only served, you impressed. The name Hawke is on many lips these days. Not bad for a Ferelden fresh off the boat.
You must have heard of my sister as well, then.
Only a little. She is certainly welcome to come, but I'll leave that up to you.
Frankly, I'd rather you take the credit.
Madam, your secrets are safe with me.
Find out what he's offering. We need a way into this expedition.
You're going awfully far out of your way just to hire another guard.
We don't need another hireling. We need a partner. The truth is, Bartrand's been tearing his beard out trying to fund this on his own, but he can't do it. Invest in the expedition. 50 sovereigns and he can't refuse. Not with me there to vouch for you.
Your brother doesn't seem like the sort who's willing to split profits.
My brother is many things, but he is not stupid. Far better to share the profits than be trapped in a tide with 1,000 Darkspawn between you and the exit. Trust me, he'll come around.
Why would you stick your neck out for a complete stranger?
I'd rather take a chance on someone with your reputation than head into the deep roads unprepared. And besides, we'd be your partners. I'm willing to give a little trust if you are.
It sounds interesting. But if I had any gold, I wouldn't need this job.
You need to think big. There's only a brief window after a blight when the deep roads won't be crawling with Darkspawn. The treasure you find down there could set you and your family up for life.
It won't be easy, but it's a chance. I think we have to take it. Better to work our way into this expedition than sit around waiting to be thrown in the gallows.
We work together, you and I, and before you know it, you'll have all the capital you need. What do you say?
There might be nothing down there except Darkspawn and rubble. How can you be sure we'll make a profit?
Well, Bartrand isn't grasping at strings. He's operating on some good information. Some of the deep roads are so old, even the dwarves have forgotten them. We just need to get down there. Then Bartrand will lead the way. You and I will be there to handle problems.
You have a deal.
Perfect. Kirkwall's crawling with work. You set aside some coin from every job and you'll have the money in no time.
Maybe Aveline can find us some work. She's got a position with the city guard now.
We should talk privately when you get the chance. In the Hanged Man, maybe. I'll be there when I'm not with you. Now, let's go see what trouble we can stir up. Keep a hand on your coin, Hawke. There are more cut purses in Hightown than in the rest of the city combined.
Friend and Vigard. Ah yes, the sharpshooter. Bianca. Marksman. Now, okay, let's see. Those are all for later. Speed. Well, I suppose we can go for Bianca right now. Though the subterfuge talents are quite useful. first save point. Oh, it's the best section. How now, however? Quick break, and then we're going onwards with this thing. See you in a minute, don't go away.
Nothing new today. I don't want to see any trouble from you. Quiet day in Hightown. Just the way I like it.
And we're back. Now let's see. Go to the family in the Dalish camp. Go to Gamlen's home. Evelyn. Beric in the Viscount's keep. Bring 50 sovereigns. Talk to Varric in the Hang Tower. 10 rocks rise to power. It's very interesting in what this game is trying to do, because one of the things that's very different from usual games of the time is the very simple fact that Dragon Age 2 actually tried to tell a story not unlike what The Witcher did. And I really like that.
I like your brother very much.
And here I thought it took blood magic to read minds.
I had a twin brother, Carver. He used to nail my braid to the bed while I was sleeping. I never thought I'd miss him this much.
Sorry about your brother. Hey, you want mine? I got a spare.
Silly goose. Evelyn! Evelyn! Oh, Evelyn! Ooh, hierarchy of a circle. Okay.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
You've been waiting all day for years now. You get it. Ooh, look who's there. Yes, 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 I know.
Who are you to talk to me like that, you bloody peasant?
Well, I haven't talked to you about all, but if you so are inclined to
getting
ask,
in. I've been waiting all day.
you'll be waiting all day for the next few years. Ooh. Bash, bash. Aha! Bashed it open. Ooh. Stealing bottles! Woo! The Enigma of Kirkwall. This goes to the side. And coffee's already running. Good. I like how we just entered this bureau basically. And already we've stolen, we've cheated, and we are going to lie in a few minutes.
The office of the Viscount is not open to the public.
Not going to happen.
Especially recent arrivals not actually part of the public.
How much longer do I have to wait? Good luck getting in.
Bastard.
I've been waiting all day.
I don't care for what you've been waiting for.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
Ah, isn't it nice? They only have one single thing to say. All day long. Oh, there's Evelyn. Kirkwall City Guard. A study of the Fifth Blight. Only 2 Grey Wardens. Oh, right! This is the one that's basically telling the story of the Grey Wardens and Dragon Age Origins. Especially placed there for those people who haven't played it. Mine. Ooh. Evelyn's okay if I plunder your colleagues, right? Good, good. Just wanted to let you know.
Oh, I don't think I can do that.
Damn it.
Aveline!
Hello, Hawk.
Nice to see I'm missed.
What? Oh, right. Sorry. It feels like we just talked. I've been keeping an eye on you. Information is one of the few perks of this job. Watch out for Bartrand. He's a son of a bitch.
You know I don't like it when you have people watch me.
Saved me camping on your doorstep. After what we went through to get here, let's just say I don't want to lose track of you. The places they have me patrolling, I've got time.
Still having trouble? I thought you were past all that.
Lately, I don't know. I've been pushed out to some dead patrols. Maybe I stepped on someone's toes.
You can be forceful.
My charm, right? I should be able to go where I'm needed. In fact, I might have a job for you. Let me know if you want to do a favor for Kirkwall. Otherwise, I'm here if you need me. Maker knows I could use more satisfying work.
The Blight is over. You could go back to Lothering.
That wasn't home for me. It was just where the Horde pressed us. It wasn't the first village I saw fall. But you don't get used to people losing everything.
I'd been away already. I don't know if I'd still call it home.
Sometimes the best thing about a place is that it's where you're from.
It's been a year settling in. Are you all right?
Would you hear me if I said yes? How close I hold my memories is my own business.
Seems like Kirkwall suits you.
It has been a challenge. Lots of opportunity, if you're the type the locals want.
Are you?
If you argue enough, you kind of convince yourself.
This must be a very different pace from serving King Cailan.
I love that life. But there's a new king for a new Ferelden. Seems cocksure, but I guess he was there when the Archdemon fell. Can't fault an active hand. It's just one more change, though. The real end for me was Ostagar. You and Carver must have felt something similar. I don't know if that's right to say. I barely knew him.
I don't dwell on it. I guess we had that in common.
Then I would have liked him.
All right, Aveline. You have something worth doing?
My patrols may be empty walks in the dark, but there's something big coming up, and I could use you. An ambush, probably for a caravan, although I can't find any shipments that match up. Doesn't matter though. Highwaymen waiting for someone to rob. I'm putting a stop to it, my district or not.
I'm no guard, Aveline.
There's only so many of us. Temporary recruits are expected time to time, as long as they're competent. You still claim to be competent, right?
Do you have a name or anything else to go on?
Not important. If we show up and they attack, they're bad. Simple as that. I'll wager it's smugglers, though. Like I said, seems like an obvious trap for a caravan.
You've been nosing around outside your commission.
I have contacts, and they're complaining about a lack of meat. Thugs and such. Someone is hiring. And one or two were told to prepare for travelers. You want to be good at this job? You pay attention to what's missing, and when people arrange escape routes.
Seems like you'd want to share this with your fellow guards.
I will, if you sit on your hands. I'll send my alerts, and someone else will lead a patrol. I just thought you'd like official sanction to cause trouble for once.
All right. Let's go break some necks for the greater good.
I knew I could count on you. They're hidden up Sundermount, remote and rough, but we can make good time with a shortcut this side. And no, you can't run off and do it without me. I trust you, but I have to be there. You're acting on behalf of the Guard.
Evelyn is saying this if I wouldn't take you with me. I would never do that. I mean, I wouldn't tell you either, but I would never do that. Damage, yeah. Okay. Alright, let's go fast. Right, that sounds fine. She on the other hand, oh yeah, she's a defender. No question about it. Good.
Hope not going to have well, Sarah.
Right, with Evelyn on our side,
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting.
the base party is assembled. There are some quests we can still take via Hightown, and we do have to go to Lowtown in time. For now, however, I want Sebastian, the exiled prince. I'm not entirely sure though if he's going to come into the party this early. In theory, you could do the DLC already, especially Legacy of the Hawk, but truth be told, I've pushed that back to Act 2, because it's just something you'd not usually do during the first act.
Varric, do you do anything?
Am I the next stop in your career evaluations? Joy of joys.
You watch and you talk. Is that it?
You are dismissing hallmarks of both the utterly ineffectual and the incredibly dangerous.
I don't know what you mean.
It means coins flow when I talk and when I shut up. Like if you got paid to guard or unguard.
That makes no sense.
Good.
Excuse me, Miss Aaron.
What?
Sebastian, stop this madness. The Chantry cannot condone revenge, Sebastian.
It is my right, my duty, to show these assassins there is nowhere in the Free Marches to hide.
This is murder.
Actually, this is an Irishman.
No. What happened to my family was murder.
So long as it wasn't murder. Yes.
And Andraste did say, those who harm a house of the Maker have done.
Oh yes.
Harm unto the Maker himself.
Okay, that was strange.
Can we afford anything here?
Really? That's your first thought?
Hawk, long time no see, my friend.
Worthy. Not nearly long enough, I think.
Still have that chip on your shoulder, I see. You still with the Red Iron? It was just a year you were with them, right?
Still trying to ferret out everyone's business, I see.
Of course. How else do you expect a dwarf to make a living? I'll tell you what. I still have my old contacts. You need some rune crafting done, I can arrange it for you. Take care, Hawk. Don't get dead.
I'm working on it. A crafting station. I am missing something.
Another Ferelden Street rat? Are you here to waste my time, or do you actually have coin to spend?
Are you an armorer? A weaponsmith?
My stock is varied. What all my wares have in common, however, is quality. Only the best for my distinguished patrons. See for yourself.
Oh, certainly, I'm a distinguished patron, yes? Good. Then show me what you have to offer. Birch core. Oh, it's only Bethany. Da, 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 da. Sell all junk. Sell this. Oh, sell everything. All of it's going to be shitty anyway. Right. So we have 5 sovereign already. So. Wait, is this what I'm currently wearing? No helmet. No, he's using Bianca as always. She's using a mercenary staff, using a Chevalier Zurich. I'm using the mercenary longblade. Right, so why do I have this then? Also, yes, I just sold the helmet because... Right? Ooh, boots. Pointless boots. Ooh, nope. Most of the time it's not worth it. Oh, it's only for Jaina. Rune of Frostwarding. No, no, nothing of importance. What about you, dwarf? Reforged Horsburg Twiner. Thrust and cut blade. Some dwarven daggers. A maul. No. Rogues by Jean-Luc. Game. Also, order runes. You can use runes if you discover the right combination of recipes. Oh, I need lyrium, and I don't have any lyrium. Resource varieties discovered. Oh, right. Also something they got from Mass Effect. Resource collection. Not necessarily a bad thing, but a different thing, though. That's definitely a different thing. Now, I'll leave the area. Don't think there are any quests hiding up here. Oh yes, Kirkwall at night. Let's go to Lowtown. Ah, yes. What a change. Look at this. This is a dump.
You show admirable restraint, Bethany.
For a mage, you mean?
I could also say for a hawk. But yes, for a mage.
You have a sword. Why aren't you killing someone right now?
Fair point. But I can put my sword down.
Believe me, I have tried.
You've tried putting your sword down? It's actually quite easy. Take back our streets! Who next? If you care about our future, join the Friends of Kirkwall! Reclaim our city! Reclaim the free marches for the marchers! This sounds known to me, especially nowadays. Quite silly even.
I have only the finest of Beaver merchandise.
Do you now? Well, you have shitty swords, that's for sure. Da, 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 da. Ooh, an apparel shop. Do you sell anything of value? Ooh, an apostate robe. Oh, what? It's only for me. Because that isn't pointless or anything. Extra room slot for Barrick. Interesting.
One so wealthy could use a new pair of boots, yes?
No. That was easy. Ah, I got it. The simple fact that I press R and that's it. It is so great a moment.
My. If it isn't Hawk. Elegant. Lady Elegant, if you don't mind. I'm a married woman now. Last time we met, you were still working for that brutish thug, Mirren. Things have been going well since then? Could be better. Could be worse. I often feel the same way. You may recall I supplied the Red Iron with potions. I'd be willing to extend you the same courtesy if you like. All I ask is you inform me of any interesting reagents you find. In exchange, I'll approach my contacts on your behalf. And of course you'll need the appropriate recipes, such as this one. Free, for old time's sake.
Not that you need it, I just thought that maybe with your situation. My life's so much better than yours, don't you see? And there's the other collective aspect. 4 potions. Elven Winter.
This is yours, if I'm not mistaken.
Maceranis. This is a rare gesture.
Sure. You know what I want? I want Fenris, but that's still ways off. Ooh, weapons movie. You got something good for me? No. Of course not. Would have been too easy. Ooh, Rune of Exaltation. Bonus damage to Kunari. Now that's something I want.
Need some place to spend your coin?
Belts, rings, amulets.
You all sell the same. I know. No. Ooh, no. 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 This would be fun, but no.
We sell them all.
There's one thing as a lesson I learned in this game, it is that you need all attack points that you can get, because otherwise you won't be able to hit shit. And I apologize for that. I meant something different entirely. And what I mean was to say, you don't hit at all. Also, let's go home. I'm sorry, it seems that at least today I have more of a potty mouth than I had during these past few days. Don't know what got into me. Well. Right. Anyway. I know what fixed this. Good old pot of coffee. Good old cup of juice. Hello, dog. Three locks. Sorry, three locks.
Well, Mother was pretty steamed when you ran off with your Ferelden apostate.
I'm still their daughter, their eldest.
Oh, banter among NPCs. Let's see. That would make it quite easy, wouldn't it? The Empress's point. Well, this one wouldn't be cheating on the other hand. So, sure. Give it to me. Barrowbrand's breastplate. Can't use that. Can't use that. Could use that. Can't use that. Helm of the Exile. It's incredible how much stuff you get. That's character focused. It's absurd even. And all of this is for NPCs, guys. Which also means that it's incredibly pointless. Right, so the greatsword. No. No. This. Can't use that. Helm of the Exile. Can't use most of this stuff. I can't even use the gauntlets, are you kidding me? Can't use these. Can't use these. Can't use. Great. Oh look, it's a large butter knife. Well, at least I now got a good old piece of armor. And it's tightening the helmet. As it should. Hawk, you're a pain in the ass to deal with, but a bloody talented one. If you get sick of being just another unemployed refugee in this shithole, maybe we can grab a drink. If there's any odd jobs my boys can handle, I'll send them your way. You're welcome, by the way, Mirren. A Black Imperium. Greetings! You do not know who I am, but I have heard of you. I understand you might need items from my collection, as well as the means to obtain them. Do not extend this invitation to anyone, but you are not simply anyone, are you? Consider this an invitation to the Black Emporium. Enclose the directions for the passages underneath the city, as is the charm to enter. If you give a charm to another, its permission will immediately revoke, and the consequences will be unpleasant. Adieu, Sen. And this is about duty. Not that I really care that much, but order potions, order runes. This is also very nice, by the way, that you have a home base and therefore have a place to talk and do stuff at. This is the door to my room, or our room. Cardinal Roots of Magic. Wow! May I please focus your attention to that book? Look at the size of that thing. That's not a book. This is an implement of death. That's a table weight. Special delivery. Yes, I know that one. Oh, right. The Blood Dragon armor. Oh, Maker's Breath. I don't even need all of that stuff. No. Close for now. Going to take this later on. Not now, or whatever. Mother!
My children have been in servitude for a year. They should be nobility.
If wishes were poppy, we'd all be dreaming.
You mean this is real? No wonder I can't wake up.
And here I thought that Ferelden you ran off with was a mage, not a jester. Your mother was supposed to marry the Comte de Launcey, and instead she ran off with some Ferelden apostate. You don't get to stay the favorite when you do that.
Where is Father's will? If I could just see for myself.
It's not here, all right? It was read, it went in the vault. No one needed to look at it again.
I know the Amels were nobility, Mother, but not much else. Why don't you ever talk about them?
The Amels have been a noble family in Kirkwall since Garahel drove out the Fourth Blight. But we've always carried magic in our blood. It's been a stain on our lineage. No family of good standing would ever marry into a line with magic. When I chose your father, I was bringing more magic into our line, not less. I think that's what hurt my parents the most.
Did Grandfather mention Mother in his will at all?
Our father died when you were still in Pinafores, girl. You can hardly expect me to remember.
Sounds like a yes to me.
Oh, I think we'll find out later on.
That touched a nerve. What's in there that you don't want us to see?
Nothing. But you won't be seeing the bloody thing. It's still locked up on the estate, and that's long out of my hands.
You didn't take your parents' will?
It was old news. You think I've been sitting here for 25 years waiting for Leandra to slink back?
Who bought the estate, Gamlen? Perhaps I could speak to them.
Yes.
Was it the Reinhardts?
No one you know. Get used to Lowtown, sister. That's where we're going to stay.
Being a human mage in Origins was supposed to mean that you're actually the child of a noble family. You're not a commoner for that.
So, I hate thinking badly of family. But did Uncle Gamlen seem a little slippery when he talked about Grandfather's will? If he, say, invested money that was meant to be Mother's, do you think he would tell us?
Gamlen can't say good morning without lying twice.
Mother's been in such a fit of melancholy since Gamlen told her how angry her parents were about Father. She told me she wishes she'd died with Carver. It's like coming here ruined every good memory of her childhood. I wish we could get some of it back.
When this Deep Roads expedition comes through, we can buy her home back. Move to Hightown.
Gamlen told me he gave the estate as payment to some slaver who beat him at dice. Apparently, our ancestral home is now a base for slavers from all over Thedas.
Good. Then we can break in, and I don't care if we kill them.
I already talked to both of them about this. Gamlen said they guard the front entrance well. But Mother gave me her old key. She said it should unlock the cellar. Apparently the sewers run right beneath the house.
I mean, it's our birthright, is it not? And I don't mean the killing.
I think this is the same cheese that was here a year ago.
Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
I feel itchy just looking at that thing.
Yeah, no wonder. You do realize even poor people live better than this.
Looks like the dog's trying to tunnel his way out of this hovel. Can't blame him.
Dog. Also, why is the dog called Dog? Hey, at least this time, selecting anyone works as well. Now, next thing I know is ducked down as birthright. Right. Let's see here. Duty, Black Emporium. And this is of course the other quests. The way it should be. Shall we talk with Varric first? What do you think? I suppose we can go to the Hangman for now. Rumor suggests that the Madame of the Blooming Rose has a special service she offers only to the most loyal of customers. Also, the thing about the Noble is that when you're playing the any sort of hawk you're playing here would have been a noble if they had the money remaining, because their family were a family of nobles. The problem they have is that Gamlen simply gambled away all of the money because he's an idiot. So, while he still has status and therefore the name's worth something, the problem is that they simply don't have any money behind the name, which is why the family's so freaking poor. I think whether you play human mage or a human noble makes no difference.
Seems like a better life than being a soldier.
Oh?
My brother was a soldier. It's all about taking land and serving some king you've never met. Guardsmen, they do something real. They protect people. They make their lives better.
I don't know if I agree.
Neither would my brother.
Have faith.
The sad thing is that it's a really shitty thing of her to say, because it devalues her brother's work and life immensely. Whether you agree with it or no is not the question at this point. Simply about the very, very simple fact that she's basically saying, well, my brother, he was a soldier, and being a soldier was shitty, because he never fought for the people. When what her brother did was trying to give up his life for a thing that is greater than himself, his nation. But apparently that's not worth it. Well, boo-hoo, Bethany. Boo-hoo. At least your brother tried.
Drinking from their tub again, huh?
You have to when you're dealing with this.
So, I noticed some notes on the table the other day. Interesting.
So, here's the thing. We need to find a way into the deep roads. Bartrand can lead us to the right place once we're down there, but we need a good entrance.
I fought Darkspawn, but I've never been to the Deep Roads.
Fortunately, I've received some new information. There's a Grey Warden in the city. If anyone knows how to get down there, it'll be him.
Why would a Grey Warden know that?
The Wardens don't just fight Darkspawn. They forge into the deep roads all the time. And if he doesn't know, he might be able to point us to those who do.
Are there any other options?
None at the moment. Bartrand had an entrance lined up, but it was a bust. I'll keep looking, but if we don't find something, we'll have a fancy expedition with nowhere to go.
Sounds like you have it all planned out, Varric.
And that, Missair, is why I'm here. Supposedly, this Grey Warden came in with some other Ferelden refugees not long ago. A Lowtown woman named Lorene has been helping the Fereldans. We talked to her. Maybe we learn where he is. I'll keep after my contacts, see if I can drum up any other work.
Ooh. Varric, you consider being our friend, perhaps? No? That's quite the bad. King size, even. Hello! I'm here to plunder your stuff. Ooh, chest. Oh, open. Oh, oh. Thank you. A shawl of Dale's Dottir. Why would she forget a shawl? Mine. Also, I just collected a cracked staff. I would even 1. Take it, 2. Leave it there, and 3. Buy it after all. Or is there some sort of inscription that says, "This magic, buy me." Oh, it's a talkative man. Hello, talkative man.
What are you looking at?
Yes, I'm one of them.
In the guard. What will they think of next?
You have a problem with that?
Me? My family's not native either. I'm just surprised. A lot of old prejudice in the guard.
I'll give them plenty of reason to change their minds.
You know, it's possible they're just scared shitless of you. That's my theory, anyway.
Oh, they are scared shitless of her. For sure. Nora!
You heard about that deep expedition?
Aww. Right. Anyway, Tranquility, don't care about that. Black Emporium, well, we have to go there at least once. I suppose resolve all the quests outside of the city first should be easiest. After all, there's some killing we have to... some killing we have to do. There's some killing we need to get to. And I'll be damned if we don't get back. Ah yes, the Black Emporium.
Customer. Thaddeus, stand straight. Places, everyone. Welcome. To the Black Emporium.
The pickled apples of Oliver. Interesting, but no.
Look around.
An Emporium Golem.
Things to admire.
Andraste in nude repose. Ah, yes. An urchin.
Don't manhandle the urchin. He's not for sale.
Alright. Alright, the box of screaming. Ah, yes.
Master Socks. You can never have enough socks.
Really, socks is what you... No. Right, that's a Black Emporium. Not the most interesting of places, surely. Not the most boring one either. However, for now, we have other problems. To the Sundermount ambush site then. Ambush! I really like the fact that there's no traveling time. Basically, you have these places and you go from one to the other and that's it. I really like that. Because the interesting thing is, it's focusing. The strangest thing is, there's no... Kirkwall doesn't have less locations than Dragon Age Origins, though it may feel like it does. What Kirkwall, however, does have, and which so many rightfully criticize, is the simple fact that
There might be
because
some stragglers before the main group. Nothing we can't handle.
because you see most of them beforehand, you never get the feeling that you get too much new places, basically, you can visit or do stuff at. And that's what basically creates a wrong impression. If they change it up, added new places piece by piece, basically, maybe it'd be different. But that's perception for you. Right. Kill them! I'd be lying if I wouldn't be happy about the new knife. Even if it's a giant butter knife, it's still a good knife. Also, funny thing, we're going to see this place a whole lot. Because that's how Dragon Age 2 works. We're going to see this place a lot. A lot. Truly a cunning trap. Can you, Evelyn, can you please save the others? That was close. Quick save! The best kind of save. What a treasure. Oh, are you kidding me? That's the one thing we'll never be able to get out of. This. Being a rogue means you'll see traps. Otherwise, you don't. Just a fact of life. Why? It's Elfroot.
Get ready!
Yay! Scythe, there it is. Great job, my dear, great job. I miss Sir Pants a lot. Ooh, look at those HD textures. Oh yes, oh, those look good. I'm not a graphics fetishist. I'll depixelize anyone who says otherwise.
We're close to the ambush hook. Be ready.
What have I found here? What is this? This is unimportant, and this? This is unimportant as well. Ebony, for you!
We're on deck. Target. What is the prize?
Thanks, honey.
Get back! Let's finish this.
Got you now.
Yes? You poor bastard. You do realize that I have a giant butcher's knife that I'm swinging as a weapon. Do you? No? Okay.
Well equipped for bandits, but dead is dead and the road is clear. Captain Jevon needs to know of this. Back to the barracks for your just reward.
Oh, don't overdo it. Later on, later on. There's still a lot we have to find here. And I think there might be a quest as well. Wasn't? No, there isn't actually, because this is the ambush site only. Interesting. If this were the normal mountain path, then yes, there'd be something. Not like this, however. We've already been there. Also, once again, it shows that the fact that I've activated plus 50% run speed outside of combat saves us a lot of time and a lot of trouble. Can I currently go up here? No. Damn it. Tonight is until midnight. That's correct. So we are going the full 8 hours. I don't know why I'm going that long usually, but it seems to work exceptionally well. I should usually go for 4-hour streams because that seems to be the norm. I don't know, it's strange really. How do I explain this best? Suppose I can't. E8 the T. Anyway, because we wanted to get some good time in, I suppose midnight is as good a time as any. But no longer. No longer. Maybe an hour longer maximum. But no longer. No longer. No longer than at the latest 1 or 2 a.m. No longer. No longer. We'll see. It's also, I suppose, on how much interest it generates as a whole, because that's a strange thing to say basically, but what I mean is that for me it's also important to see if I get the enjoyment out of it for the amount of hours. That's also strange, you know what I mean? I can't really express what I mean right now. However, what I do mean is that we'll go until midnight today, and we'll see what comes out of it. That's the truest thing one can say about this or anything else. Thank you. Ooh, Elfwood. Crafting resource bit discovered.
Old Shemlin, your kind are not welcome among the Dalish.
You're not Dalish, you're Scottish.
What's a Shemlin?
An elven slur for human.
It means you're not one of the people, and you should leave now.
No.
Who are you people?
We are the last of the Elven.
Keep that in mind, Hawk. Elves you see elsewhere? Use of your imagination.
They have given up their identity to live among Shemlin. They're elven no more. I'm not expecting tea and cakes. I just need to see someone.
There's nothing here for any human.
Wait. This is the one the Keeper spoke of.
A Shemlin? I thought she'd be an elf.
Enter the camp. Keeper Marithari has been waiting for you.
Cause trouble, and you'll meet our blades, stranger.
Marithari, I was told to bring you this amulet.
Andarana Tishan, travelers. Indeed, I am Keeper Marithari. Let me look at you. There is a light in your heart, human. Don't let it go out. You will need it. Tell me,
True.
how this burden fell to you, child.
This amulet's owner rescued my family from the Blight. In return, I agreed to bring it to you.
I honor you for coming to me. But I'm afraid your part in this is not done yet. The amulet must be taken to an altar at the top of the mountain and given a Dalish rite for the departed. Then, return the amulet to me. Do this and your debt will be repaid.
Are you going to teach me this rite for the departed?
I will send my first with you. She will see to it the ritual is done. And when it is complete, I must ask that you take her with you when you go.
Who is your first? First of what?
Your people would call her my apprentice, or heir. Meryl would have taken my place as keeper. But she has chosen a new path. Please, guide her safely from here.
That seems a little odd.
It is her wish, and I must grant it. You will find Meryl waiting for you on the trail just up the mountain. Dareth Shiral.
This mountain is cursed, I swear. 3 days in a row, I'm
Sure.
Watch your steps, Sham. You don't know how many Dalish arrows are...
When did the elves become Scottish? Far as I remember, they weren't in the last game. Oh well. Map of occupied Kirkwall. Clan Craftsmaster. Oh, I can't know.
Dalish crafting is second to none, I assure you.
I suppose that depends on the perspective you take it towards.
How come you and Wesley never had children? I mean, sorry if that's too personal.
It's all right. I was a soldier and he was a Templar. We knew that our personal lives would have to wait. Distance never mattered. But we ran out of time. It is what it is.
Now that he's gone, do you ever wish?
That's too personal.
It's strange. Before I chose the mods and some other things for this game, well, usually it's the dwarves who are Scottish, which is an interesting subversion if there is one. Just to say this about Evelyn, many of the reviews of the time in 2011 and much you can find online rips into her character because she's a boring old policewoman, no one likes her, and why does she look like she looks? And I find this unfair. If there is any character I can sympathize with most in this game, it is both Varric, who is sarcasm incarnated, and Evelyn, who believes herself and her duty to come always at first, always comes first, and I can understand that. She's a relatable character. Why would she be the one just because she doesn't look attractive, that it's something that you would think of as negative? Perhaps many people dislike her tone, but I find it very interesting as a character trait. About them elves being Scottish, well, yes, well, it might be an interesting subversion. If they keep up with it, we'll have to look at it in Dragon Age Inquisition, or if during the game they lose the accent as well. On the other hand, as Meryl, and well, I find her very difficult. Fenris! Oh, but Fenris is not Scottish. Fenris is awesome.
Oh, I didn't hear. You must be the one the Keeper told me about. Anethera.
I'm so sorry. I didn't ask your name. Unless... It's not rude to ask a human their name, is it? I'm Meryl, which you probably knew already. I'm rambling, sorry.
Oh, that's very Scottish.
We didn't get a proper introduction.
I am... or was, I suppose. The first to keep a Marathari. I've studied the old ways for as long as I can remember.
No.
I know things. The law of the Dalish that can help us get to the summit of Sandamort.
Usually the Scots are overused because most often they are used as a Braveheart reference. I'm not saying that they're not awesome. Anyone who dares wear a kilt and takes a claimer to the English has always some love for me in my heart, but well, for the defiance, not for the killing. But that's not the point, I suppose.
Why are you leaving the Dalish for Kirkwall?
I have to. Let's leave it at that for now, all right?
No, I can't.
I get the feeling you're in trouble.
It's not like that. Not exactly, anyway. The Keeper and I have disagreements, but it will sort itself out in time.
Did you hear that strange noise?
Oh, I didn't hear anything.
Already she's lying to us. True, she wasn't Scottish in origins, but then again I suppose the elves itself weren't Scottish because the idea of the elves hadn't been developed that far yet. It's just like what Stan tells us about the Qunari hasn't been evolved into the idea of the caste system in itself with its complexities and the Qun. It's something we see in Dragon Age 2 for the first time, and which will be truly evolved in Dragon Age Inquisition, where they've added 3 years to the mix. Which makes it all the more strange when you think about it.
You seem awfully nervous.
I've never met a human before. Dalish mothers frighten their children with stories about you, you know.
No.
Not you, personally, of course. I'm sure they don't have any tales about you. Or not scary ones, at least. Not that you're not notable enough to have a story. I'll just shut up now.
My name is Hawke. Glad to make your acquaintance, Meryl.
Liar.
Thank you. I'm afraid I'm not very experienced with your kind.
With a woman?
The Keeper said you came from Ferelden. I spent most of my life there. We only came north a few years ago. Have you been in the Free Marches long? Do you like it here?
Oh, I miss the cold. And the dirt. Kirkwall's not brown enough for me. But hey, no Darkspawn.
Ferelden wasn't that brown. The dirt and muck gave it character. We should go. Your task is for Asher Bellinar. It's not wise to make her wait.
I don't know if it's... Oh, Twitch, what's going on? Why am I offline again? Also, I'm not sure if it's really just a hug, or if she just needs someone who goes, right, stop this shit. Because we both know what she's done. My Twitch overview shows me as offline again. Something is going on here tonight. It's maybe Twitch is overloaded again. Anyway, let's see if it changes for a minute. Nope, still showing us offline. Oh, there we are back again. Good, just to make sure. Yeah, we have this from time to time. Twitch in the last few months had some very strange behavior where they were showing that they themselves as the, how do I say this, as the servers were not up to the par for the amount of people streaming at times.
What do we have to do with the amulet?
It's a funeral of sorts. I'll perform it when we get to the mountaintop. Getting there is the tricky part. Our hunters haven't been able to reach the summit. Dark things are about.
I take it you've been expecting me to bring this amulet for some time.
The Keeper brought us here to wait for you. I don't know much more than that. I do know that you have Asher Bellinar's amulet. And we must bring it to the altar on the mountaintop. Nothing more.
Do you know the witch who sent me here?
No, not personally. My people tell stories of her, though. You're very lucky. Most people who meet Asher Bellinar wind up in little pieces, hanging from the trees.
Let's get this over with.
Shouldn't I get her?
Can't we talk about this?
Oh, look, it's the undead. Oh, look, it's more undead.
Keeper didn't mention you were a mage.
All keepers know a bit of old magic. The stories tell us that all Elven once had the gift. But like so many things, it was lost. It's a keeper's job to remember, to restore what we can.
Can't demons possess Dalish mages?
It can happen. And when it does, the clan must hunt and kill their own keeper.
Does the Chantry know about the Dalish mages?
Oh, they know. Keeper Marathari told me that was one of the reasons we never camped too long in one place. They usually won't pursue us if we stay away from the cities and towns and keep moving.
And no one minds having to pick up and move over and over just to protect a few of you?
Why would they mind? Once we've picked over a hunting ground, there's no reason to stay. But my clan is now in more danger, having lost our Hala.
If you go to Kirkwall, you'll be an apostate in a city full of Templars.
I know. But if I don't go to Kirkwall, I'll be alone. A solitary elf is easy prey for anyone. In the city, I can get lost in the crowd.
I'm glad you decided to pitch in back there.
Oh! Oh, you're welcome. I wasn't sure I'd be much good. I've done a little fighting before, but it was always alone. I'll try not to hit anyone. On our side, I mean. I'm babbling again. Let's go.
I find it somewhat strange. Somehow the face I'm envisioning to the voice does not match up with Meryl. I'm envisioning someone who has some sort of hair on top, basically pushed together, and oh yes, that definitely, but that's also because she has personality in this one, so that's not very hard to see. But somehow maybe it's just a subjective thing. How much party management do I want? I don't do this for you, I do this for me. Because normal, even for me, is quite easy. Apparently. This might be a mistake.
So the Keeper finally found someone to take you from here.
Yes.
Then finish your task quickly, human. We cannot be rid of this one too soon.
I'm sensing a story here.
I have made my choice. And I will save our clan whatever you think.
Sundermount seems very mountainous today, doesn't it? Lots of rock and hillside.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Let's go. We should hurry.
It's sad, really. If I could, I'd punch that guy. Fortunately, the game doesn't give me that option. Unfortunately.
A landslide blocked the path. There's a cave that should take us to the other side.
Oh, sure, there's a dungeon, basically. Why didn't you say so before? I like dungeons, I can do that. Oh yes, the dark cave.
I'm sorry. You're not really seeing the Dalish at their best. We're good people that look out for each other. Just not today, apparently.
Is there anything I can do to help?
It's kind of you to ask. I'm fine. Even if my people don't appreciate my efforts, I must see this through. Let's go. Asha Belenar isn't known for her patience.
She can wait a few years longer. She's waited this long. Also, I don't think that she really cares for the timing. Especially the Phlegm of We Know. The Phlegm of We Know doesn't care about anything in that regard. Because she has all the time in the world. Why shouldn't she? She's some sort of fate personified. Oh well. Oh well. I do agree with you, though at this point she definitely needs a hug. But let's talk about the elephant in the room. I think everyone who sees this knows that Meryl is a blood mage, even if secretly. And that's never a good thing. Also, this cave is a place we're going to see a lot of. Like, let's not paint this. We're going to see this cave very often. There are several quests going on in exactly this cave. Oh, look, it's rubble! I love rubble! Anything useful? Ooh, hell yeah! New boots and gauntlets. Awesome! The Enderfells. Right. The place close to Weisshaupt. Oh, Silverite! Yes, Codex entry, not an ore. It is a crate! A single crate?
Here we go. Let's finish this. To arms!
Shut off, Vodka! So apparently, Lo Wang is here as well. Who knew? Because I sure as hell didn't. Why game? Why? Why? The game just crashed. Because of course it does. Yay. We'll continue with the scheduled programming in a moment. For now, please enjoy this image of Dragon Age 2. Oh game, oh game. Don't you dare put me back too far. At the beginning of this cave. Come on, come on, come on. Maybe I should exchange the high definition texture pack with something a little less harsh. Strangely enough, it doesn't seem to suffice, which unfortunately I can't change at the moment.
Go down! Get back! Now you forward!
This is the point, I mean. Quite fascinating, isn't it? So, Shadow Warrior became real elf. In his last moments, the dying warrior suddenly became what he always wished for his whole entire existence. A real boy! And then he died. Wait, oh, they blocked that one off. Right. To the mountain graveyards. Yikes. What the? Anything of importance? No, 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 no. Right. Well. Barrier. So the barrier is there in case you come here without Meryl? I mean, how would you even do that? But okay.
I can open the way forward. One moment.
Did you just see her hand? What the hell?
I felt the veil shift. You called something here. Are you insane?
Yes, it was blood magic, but I know what I'm doing. The spirit helped us, didn't it?
Call it what it is. You summoned a demon.
Demons are just spirits, like honor or joy. It's not their fault they are what they are. Be careful up ahead. Restless things prowl the heights.
And
in the days of Arlathan, the elders came here to sleep. Uthanara, the endless dream they called it. But they don't sleep peacefully anymore.
Ooh, Evelyn and Bethany liked me calling the thing by its name. Oh, it's an autosave.
Go down!
Ah, no.
See what I can do now.
Nope, this one. Holy moly! That hurt! Nah. Also note that the game basically codified what Awakening only started to bring in, which is the stamina drought. Origins didn't have that then. An interesting decision at least. Ah, see, now it's dead.
I think it's safe now. Place the amulet on the altar, and I'll begin the rite.
Just after plundered, honey. Because I don't do anything as long as there's stuff to get. Ooh, Ring of the Magister. That always sounds nice. Oh yes. Oh yes. Anything I can get here? Oh, by the way, this is a side path, but yeah, that's blocked. As you can see, it's very blocked. Also, who the hell plays the bear trap on this path? Especially on this path. Ow. Waiting for regeneration, quick save, and onwards we go. I'm only doing this to see if there's anything we miss up the path for now, like this chest.
I'm sorry I couldn't get you more information about the Circle, Bethany. It's difficult without naming you.
Thank you for being discreet. I don't want the Templars at my door.
No one does.
Let them corral the troublemakers. I just want information.
Right.
It sounds like I'm trying to convince myself, doesn't it?
I wouldn't have said, but yes.
I don't think I can do that.
Ah, yes. Kicking the lock in, always a good thing now. Ooh. Evelyn, you... That looks hideous. Oh well. A very memorable kind of problem. Why my gear is the best on the market? I don't care what it looks like. Ooh, a rune of lightning. Didn't they say that the path was blocked like this? Exactly. Ooh, Sundermount. Ah yes, the Sundermount Codex entry. It's called the same in Mass Effect, isn't it? It's a codex in both games, in both game series, basically. Or is it? Moments like these, when I'm unsure about stuff like this, are really getting on my nerves. No matter, not to get sour. Let's do something dumb. Let's call it demon.
Aharin amalana salen. Emma ira au bella seviranan. Isalahamin vinanhim dofilas. In usanera narivas.
Here we are.
Under Anatishan Ashabalana.
One of the people. I see. So young and bright. Do you know who I am, beyond that title?
I know only a little.
Then stand. The people bend their knee too quickly. So refreshing to see someone who keeps their end of a bargain. I half expected my amulet to end up in a merchant's pocket.
I agreed to deliver the amulet, though you could have told me you were inside it.
Just a piece. A small piece, but it was all I needed. A bit of security, should the inevitable occur. And if I know my Morrigan, it already has.
Why did you need me to bring you here?
Because I had an appointment to keep. And because I did not want to be followed, you smuggled me here quite nicely.
Is that someone I should know?
She's a girl who thinks she knows what is what better than I or anyone. And why not? I raised her to be as she is. I cannot expect her to be less.
I'm not sure whether she's your daughter or your enemy.
Neither is she.
I don't understand. Are you some kind of vision?
Must I be in only one place? Bodies are such limiting things. I am but a fragment cast adrift from the whole, a bit of flotsam to cling to in the storm.
A fragment?
You do not need to understand, child. Know only that you may have saved my life, just as I once saved yours. An even trade, I think.
You have plans, I take it.
Destiny awaits us both, dear girl. We have much to do. Before I go, a word of advice.
I mean, I can't shut you up.
We stand upon the precipice of change. The world fears the inevitable plummet into the abyss. Watch for that moment, and when it comes, do not hesitate to leap. It is only when you fall that you learn whether you can fly.
Cheap advice from a dragon.
We all have our challenges.
We're going to regret bringing her here.
Regret is something I know well. Take care not to cling to it, to hold it so close that it poisons your soul. When the time comes for your regrets, remember me. As for you, child, step carefully. No path is darker than when your eyes are shut.
Maceranus Ashbelinar.
Now the time has come for me to leave. You have my thanks and my sympathy.
I don't think she's willing to give us a crown piece. Also, why is she looking like a darkspawn dragon? Side path. Run, 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 run. Turn to camp.
Maceranus, child, your debt is paid in full. It isn't too late to change your mind, Dalene.
Dareth Shiral, Keeper. I'm ready. Let's depart.
It's symbolism, isn't it? Crow feathers, crows are stormbringers, and therefore they symbolize change. And the dragon is a supreme being in fantasy literature. It is one of the highest, basically. And the crow feathers in her human form are both symbol as well as cloth for her. It also tells us that she clothes herself like a raven or a crow, and that she has no steady place, for she walks between worlds. It's full of meaning. It's also a little bit over Latin in symbolism. Of course, anyone's free to think about it differently.
Is this really where the elves live?
Not the prettiest part of Kirkwall, but it doesn't have a view of the giant chains. Take what you can get.
I didn't think it would be so... I've never seen so many people in one place before. It seems so lonely.
Think of it as an adventure. Right. Well, yeah, exactly.
Working your way up will be fun. All right, that was a lie. It won't be fun.
Some adventurer I am. Barely set out and I'm already daunted. Thank you for everything. For all your help. Will you come visit me? Not now, of course. But maybe later. I could use a friend.
Of course. But only because you used that "you kicked my puppy" voice.
Thank you. Oh, I'm thanking you too much, aren't I? I mean it, though.
Even if you mean it, it's still too much. But she's right, she did use her "ooh, you kicked my puppy" voice. Now we can take Meryl with us. Do I want her with us right now? Not right now.
Busy today, I see. The boys and I are going for drinks later if you'd like to join us.
Please, Sir Thras.
I am sorry for your loss, mistress. But I can offer your son mercy only if he turns himself in.
I'm trying to find him, but...
The Templars cannot tolerate apostates.
Can we help this woman? This could be Mother.
I'm guessing that Templar wasn't here to offer your son his good wishes.
I am Ariane. My boy, Fainriel. He's all I have. All my family. When I learned he had magic, I could not bear to send him to the Circle. But his connection to the Fade, it gives him nightmares. Dreams of demons speaking in his mind. I would rather lose him to the Circle than to himself.
Did your son run away?
He learned I had contacted Sir Thras. He felt I betrayed his trust. He thinks he can live free of the Circle. But I am afraid without proper training, he'll kill himself.
Those look like Dalish tattoos. Why do you live in the city?
I was born to the Dalish, but came to Kirkwall for a time and dallied with a human merchant, Vincento. When I found I was with child, neither Vincento nor my tribe wished the burden of an elf-blooded human infant. I raised Fainriel myself, here in the alienage.
I promise. You will see your son again.
Then you have given me the greatest blessing of maker or man. I don't know where Fainriel is gone, but there are 2 places you might start your search. Sir Thrask has been looking for him. If you speak to him in the gallows, he'll be able to tell you what ground he's already covered. And Fainriel's father, Vincento, recently returned from Antiva. He's a merchant in the Lowtown Bazaar. Fainriel might have sought him out.
I will not leave you fearful for a moment longer than necessary.
Magic can be a fearful gift. Your son deserves the best aid learning how to manage it.
My husband Wesley was a Templar. They're not all fanatics to be feared.
Thank you. It has been a lonely time hiding. It's almost a relief to finally confront this openly.
God. Man. Vincento and Meryl, so.
Oh. Won't complain about Uncle Gamlen's.
Yes, on the emotion. Can't you see how much I am choking on the emotion? Destroyer. Massacre.
Anymore?
It's not an active ability, so don't be bad.
Do I see you at the tavern later?
Not today. My sister's let me decorate.
Do you ever...
Great ancestors, no. You know what Orzammar is? It's cramped tunnels filled with nug shit and body odor. And every person here thinks he's better than you because his great-great-great-grandfather made a water clock or something.
But they're your people. Don't you even wonder what it would be like?
I have a good imagination. Why would I waste it on that?
No. Okay. Old city slums. Vincento, my friend, talk to me.
Greetings, my lady. You look like a woman who'd appreciate the finest rubies from Antiva raising her lovely neck. I bring only the best northern merchandise to the free marches.
Actually, I'm more interested in your son.
My lady, I'm a bachelor. I've never met a woman of sufficient beauty and charm to tie Vincento down.
Please, Sirrah. I know you must fear for Fainriel, but we mean him no harm.
Hard to tell in this city who means who harm, no?
Perhaps you can set his mind at ease.
We are no Templars, Sirrah. You'll find no better friend to a young, scared mage.
Maldición, you are a mage. I suppose you'd be kind then to a boy who resists being taken in by Templars?
Of course.
The boy's in over his head. So I sent him to the only man I know who doesn't despise mages. A former Templar named Samson.
Does this Samson have a residence in Kirkwall?
No. He's a wanted man. He stays out of sight during the day. At night, he stays near Darktown. That's the best place to find him.
Will everyone please just step back? My mother's in labor. The baby's come early. Can anyone help her? I'll send word to the healer, but my son...
Yeah, sorry, don't have that much money right now. What do you have?
If you're seeking aid, leave your name with my girl. We serve everyone here. No one came from Ferelden without trouble. But I can't give priority to anyone who's already found work and lodging.
I hear you know where I can find a Ferelden Grey Warden.
Only Ferelden Grey Warden I've heard of is sitting on the throne. We're out of the Blight's path now. Why would you need a warden?
The healer was one of them once, wasn't he? A warden?
Well, he's not now, and busy enough without answering fool questions about it.
Who are you protecting?
You see what our people face in Kirkwall. They have no jobs, no homes. Most can barely buy bread. This healer, he serves them without thought for coin. He's closed their wounds, delivered their children.
And yet he needs to hide.
He's a good man. I won't lose him to the blighted Templars.
You mean he's a mage?
Would I stick my neck out for some purveyor of hensbane and leeches?
We would never turn someone over to the Templars, mistress. Never.
He doesn't want to be locked in the gallows just for using the gifts the Maker gave him.
Your healer is in no danger from me.
If this mage is an apostate, the Templars will find him.
No mage should suffer for an accident of birth.
I suppose it isn't my secret to keep. Anders has certainly been free enough with his services. Refugees in Darktown know to find the healer, look for the lit lantern. If you have need enough, Anders will be within.
I should have stayed home and took my chances with the blight.
If you took your chances with the blight, you'd be dead by now. But I suppose people will never learn.
Hey, we heard you in there asking about the healer. We know what happens to mages in this town, and it ain't gonna happen to him.
Don't question me.
Let's show these folks a little Ferelden justice.
Have you penned some warnings for the lawless?
Who's that for? Are most criminals big readers? Seems like pacifying the nobles.
Pictures, then. It was just a suggestion.
Well, how about a giant sign that just says don't? You could hit people with it.
Thank you. I get the point.
He's not wrong, but she isn't evil. I mean, at least she thinks about prevention. He doesn't do anything of the sort. Ooh, we got mail. But we also got a duty to fulfill yet. Ambushed! Enemies block the path. Great. Before we finish this ambush, however, we're going for a quick break. Because we have to. For reasons of state, surely. Come on, game. It's taking so long right now. Oh, double O. Interesting. See you in a second. Right, and we're back. Welcome back. Now, there was a duty we had, but we have been ambushed. Or at least they think they've ambushed us. Protect me, do your job.
Out of your element, dwarf.
No thanks to this lot, can't get a decent blade at a bargain anymore. You, though, you're what a man needs. A skilled enthusiast.
There a job in this rambling?
Name is Javaris Timtop, and I need someone to help me court the Kunari.
Court the Kunari? Maker, think of the children.
Those hornheads in Kirkwall have a powder that explodes, and it's just dust. No lyrium, no demons. Anyone can use it.
I often look at every second idiot and think, he needs more power.
I doubt they were eager to sell.
That Arishok said I wasn't worthy. That only their outcast, the Talvashath, or that mercenary. I said, great, I'll go talk to them. Didn't go over well. But, made me think. Maybe he'll bargain if I get rid of something that bothers him more than, well, me.
The Talvashath.
The Talvashath. Are you up for some paid hunting?
Your people must have something like that already.
Small things, shaped to crack faults, not shatter the earth. Plus, they're mostly lyrium. Expensive, poisonous, the Chantry controls it topside, the glow makes you a target. Problem after problem.
What's the point when we already have magic that can do the same thing?
Maybe you have magic, all tough and human and whatnot. But what of the common man? How does he remove stumps from his land, or produce them on his enemies? What does he do when he needs a hole far too fast? Magic is hard to market. But this stuff you can put in a bag.
All right, I'll step in for you. For a price.
I'm done bargain hunting. I want it done right. Now, best I could figure, they're up the Wounded Coast, a whole camp. Take their heads off and meet me at the compound in Kirkwall. Get this right, and we'll be richly rewarded. Richly.
And of course, Evelyn dislikes me working for money. Because some people need a living, Evelyn. You know? No? Always asking too much, am I? Run. Huh? A Wounded Coast. Also, that was the strangest sort of ambush I've ever seen. Surely those spiders have beset it upon us, just specifically for this purpose. Maybe it was even set up, just to lure us to this dwarf. Surely the Arishok knows already and plans to defeat us in some dastardly plan. Or not. Or not just silly perks. Who knows? Who cares? Right. Now what do we have here? Oh, someone dead. An empty quiver.
So, what do you do, Aveline?
You know I'm a guard. Why are you asking?
I mean in your off-duty hours, for fun. You've heard of it, I hope.
These are my off-duty hours.
And the trend of you scaring the piss out of me continues.
Well, I can understand him about that, at least. Ooh, let us. Very good. Bianca. get hell of a ow!
That's enough.
Unhealthy.
Do you even know her name, Shem? No? It's Delilah. She's dead. And you killed her.
I was a beast then. A werewolf. I did many terrible things. I'm sorry.
Sorry does not bring my mother back.
I was a victim too, Elf. Of Zathrian's vengeance. Stranger, please calm her down.
Did I hear you right? You're a werewolf?
I was one, but no longer. Her Dalish keeper cursed some humans with lycanthropy long ago. The disease spread over the years, but the hero of Ferelden freed us.
He was cursed. You can't blame him for that.
You stand up for him? Fine. Then you will die for him.
That's a bit extreme, don't you think? What the? Oh, even more of them.
Now you fall. That's enough.
No, 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 no. Damn it.
I'll deal with this.
Can't do anything about that. He's already used one.
It didn't have to come to this. Take this, and thanks.
Well, it did have to come to this because the game didn't give me any other choice. So, I disagree. Oh, alright. Alright, I wanted to set music a little bit down. What's the disable dialogue audio? Why would I do that? It's a pile of bones. Oh, there they are. Damn it.
every threat anymore.
Oh, I can totally understand that, Warwick. I mean, what kind of threat is it when you don't even need to shoot anything, eh?
No further, human. Tal Vishoth control these passages.
Ambushes are usually quieter, Kunari.
I did not intend to ambush. I expected to warn a caravan, but you are not helpless. The path ahead is littered with my kind. If you are as skilled as you look, it would please me if you killed them.
And I should trust you.
I have no history of betraying your people, only my own. I did not like my role, so I left the cube. I do not wish to be a murdering thief, so I left these Tal Vishoth to warn their victims. You are no victim, so now I will leave.
If they have offended you so much, help me go after them.
But I am worse. They don't want to raise their swords for coin, so they murder and steal. They cling to the honor they held under the Qun. My sword means nothing. I will sell it and myself as mercenary. Kunare would say I am worse.
If your blade is on the market, I'll pay.
No.
You sure you know what mercenary means?
Taking payment to face Tal Vishoth only proves that I've sold the last of myself. I know what I am. I don't need to belabor it. You have my word of caution, human. Heed it or do not.
The more they talk, the less I understand.
Mm-hmm. It was surprisingly quick. Couldn't you guess where the next ambush waits? Can you? Right. So, the Tal Vishoth. We have no choice. They leave us none. Also, I suppose the dwarf doesn't understand that even doing this shames him, and not the Kunari. and he'll get even less of the black powder that he so desires. But he can learn that for himself. I certainly don't care. If it means I get paid, then hey. Oh, we remember this cave, don't we? And thus more resources for us sooner or later to use. Nice. And some raw lyrium. No, 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 no! Don't you dare fall, my dear!
This goes on too long. Finish it.
No! No! Damn it! Entire cave again? Possible. Interesting. It's about the same time we took during signal from Telva today. Ooh. Nope, just the final room. Ow. Already 2? Really? That seems a little bit too much. Damn it.
Just give me a... Basically just as I said, which makes it all the more sad actually. With 2 deaths already in my pocket, of course I'm now going back to normal. Sadly. But the increased difficulty, the spike basically, is not worth the problems that come out of it. Also, some very strange decisions by the AI at times. But I suppose it's also because we don't have a healer with us. Then again, That's just to be expected. Not bad. Damn it.
Let's finish this.
No, 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 no. Okay. It's basically part of what I tell you. Something about Twitch today or during this time is really, really strange. Evelyn, where the fuck are you? And why aren't you attacking anyone? Yes, well, why don't you drink a potion, my dear?
Kill them all. But that dwarf is waiting in the compound.
Sure he is. Anything, I suppose. Now let's see, what do we have back here? Welcome back. Leave or plunder? I suppose maybe it's just another one of these days where Twitch somehow seems to think that it does whatever it wants. Sadly as it may be. And back to the Wounded Coast again. Because we are not finished there. There's some Flint Company mercenaries we still have to put down. Right. Spindleweed. Flint mercenaries. I think we now have everything from here. Oh no, there's an entire area we've not yet discovered. Let's go there first. Oh, if this continues, we find all the elf fruit at the start already. Don't actually know if you do that. What? Oh, giant spiders. Of course. Up.
It's done. Training for the next.
I blame you, mage.
Not going to happen.
There's a corpse hidden behind the grass. Mine. A helmet. What else? Nothing? Good. I think we'll weave everything now. At least on this map. At least for now. Wait. Nope, not everything. As always, one small piece of a map is missing out. I mean, I can't really blame it. After all, if I could, I'd be Gallic as well. Gaelic. I suppose that's the best term. But the one small place is hiding out and withstanding Roman occupation. A little known village by the name of whatever. Man, it's been quite some time since I thought of the comics of Uderzo Goscinny. He's been dead for some years now, hasn't he? Oh yes. Sure. To the gallows at night. As it should be. It's almost like I have the fiercest brows. Ah, yes. How silly. Oh. Never stop brewing, coffee machine. Never stop brewing.
Never a shortage of idiots who think they can take the streets in the dark, but good reward in getting rid of them.
True.
Now you go! Let's finish this! One less to worry about.
With the amount of blood currently on the ground, I suppose you couldn't support an entire hospital station, but then that's just me. Where are the others coming from? Don't you see that there are dozens slaughtered on the ground already? Why are you joining their attack? What is this? Suicidal Sunday?
I don't make my guards fight gangs and corners, but if you'd like to help.
Oh, I am helping, ain't I?
You are not deal with this. Get back!
Nicely done.
That should be all of them. Why would I use the disused passage? Oh, this leads to where the Kunari are sitting. Game. Eastern Warehouse District. Run, 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 run. Oh yes, run. Something funny to mention. The running animation you are seeing is also not the standard one. The running animation you are currently seeing is the male running animation, sped up by about 50%, because, you know, running speed plus 50%. But because the female running voice is basically, which looks even worse, I've changed those. Yeah, sorry.
Bugger off.
Okay. Suit yourself. Oh, no. True. True. Because that is the reason why I did that. If none other. Sure.
Not a wise place to linger.
Just so I don't have to say that I didn't really think about it too hard.
Let's finish this! Gotcha!
Right. Ooh, level up. Didn't think there'd be this many. Whirlwind! Nice. Ooh, am I finally at the stage where I can get first specialization? Oh no, I need to spend my specialization point first. But for that to matter, I first need Whirlwind. Now, let's see, Berserker. Okay, that's useful. Now, what about Reaver? Right, Reaver it is. Anything that gives me attack damage for missing health is always better. Especially since that health returns with every killed enemy. Now, let's see. I think I've slaughtered my way through the docks enough, and I should turn in some quests either, or go to the next area. Surely there'll be something. Right, we've hit a few there. Some daylight quests here. Right, let's continue with Lowtown at night. Strangely enough, fingers are getting cold again. Ah yes, Lowtown at night. This is something I also really like about the game. The fact that it distinctly transforms the place by day and by night cycle. Of course, it's a cheap method to double the number of areas because it means...
Streets aren't safe at night. We should do something about that.
Because it means that you have to traverse the same area day and night. But on the other hand, it's kind of nice. Ouch! For every good, for every ill, for everything under heaven, coffee. Really? Are we now down to counting them, Warwick? I mean, I'm up for it if you're up for it. Also, I'll win. If only because. Ooh, barrel. 10 PM. Oh yes, yes. Coffee always helps, no matter the time. Hello, Samson.
Old Vincento said someone might come sniffing around. You're looking for the boy, right? Feign something. I'll tell you now, there's not much I can do for you.
Tell me what you know, I suppose. Yes.
You don't cooperate, and the Templars will know you're helping rogue mages.
Rogue? Is that what you should be called, just for wanting to live like a person, not a beast? Wish I could do more, but I need coin to live, and your lad Fainriel didn't have any.
You abandoned him.
I pointed him to a ship captain I know, Rayner. Sometimes he'll take on runaways. Took another apostate last week, girl I sent him. Might have gone wrong though. I heard rumors he took the both of them captive instead.
So your good friend's a kidnapper? Can't say I'm surprised.
Not a friend. Just someone who's not afraid to try this business. Rumor has it, Rayna had the pair of them locked inside a Keys warehouse, somewhere close to Dockside. You want to go looking? You might find the lad before he gets ransomed to the Templars. Or worse.
Well, I don't, but now I have to, thanks to you. Why can nothing ever turn out easy? Like, something happened. Okay, can you fix it like this? Yes.
What is this place?
It's the foundry, my dear. It's where people are smithing things, where manufacturers stand. Why do you not know that after 1 year in the city? The city, the city, the city. Wow!
Favorite spot in the whole city.
Strange, really. Why am I leveling up so fast? I've used no mod or any other sword that would allow me to level up this fast, actually. So then why am I still... Let's go equip some people. Is there any sort of combat balance mod I installed that's doing this?
So, someone dropped off a message for you. It's on the desk.
Not that he didn't do his best to try and read it.
Hog, a dwarf named Anso, contacted the Red Iron looking for contract work. Wish I could take him up on it, but we're pressing business, so I've recommended you. A dwarf pays well, so don't be a fool and miss out. Look for Anso in the Lowtown Bazaar at night if you're interested. Oh, really?
What? I thought there might be something dangerous in there.
Sure you do. Knowledgeable, because I now got everything. Also... Good. And what did we gain? 2 attribute points from God knows where. Oh, the Blood Dragon. Oh, right. This was... Oh. Back when Dragon Age 2 was still in cooperation with Dragon Age and Mass Effect. Right. Because that wasn't awkward or anything. Let's see here. Might of the Sten. I wonder what that might mean. Yes. No, nothing of importance for me. I don't care what anyone says. That armor, that looks like shit. Absolute shit. In Mass Effect 3, that armor can look awesome, but this thing? Ah. That's horrible. No. Well, better than these, I suppose. Why can I only equip Hawk right now? No. Good. Is there anything in storage right now? No? Can sell everything, right? Yes, good. Good. Now. Back to Lowtown at night. Let's go there first. If it weren't for the loading times, this game would be half as long. Though the loading times are a little bit expansive, not only because of the game, but because I've been modding it to hell and back. Same old, same old. I wonder...
Always going and getting rid of idiots.
Are there as many things I can mod for Dragon Age Inquisition? Suppose we'll have to find out. Dalish Pariah. Primal magic, elemental magic.
Target the streets just because it's dark.
Oh, right. No. 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 Ooh. That's nice. This, on the other hand, is not. Oh, this is. And this as well. Yikes. Anyway, let's see. This is very useful. Okay, let's take this one. That was easy. But the only thing I'm not currently wearing are good gauntlets, but only because the gauntlets I surprisingly already have are better. For reasons beyond my understanding. I'll lay this on him. This on him. And because it's fun, let's give him this. The rest can be sold as fits. I mean, it's not going to be worth much, but at least something, I hope. Right. All right.
We can't let anyone see this. Kim.
Lucifer.
Nothing to plunder here, apparently. Right, got through all of those. What? An empty office. Not with I know. Thank you. A package was collected.
Get a hold of her.
Please, help me. Anyone.
Get the hands! I heard they can't do no spells without hands.
You know nothing of magic.
Oh no, what a surprise. She became an abomination. This is such a unique and new way to tell a story. Hopper. Where do the undead suddenly come from?
That poor thing. What was her name? Where were they?
Father. I never sacrificing my... Ooh, she's Frask's little daughter. Interesting. Ow! Captain Rainier's accounts. Ah, he sold them to the... So we have to go to Darktown at the end for that quest as well. All paths lead to Darktown in the City of Chains. What a surprise. Quelle surprise! Also, I'm getting an apple. Back in a sec.
What makes the gang so angry at night? Someone should do something about them.
Right. Aperughetto. Now, let's see. Coffee comes to this side. Apple to the other. I really have no luck with my apples these days. Is this side still good? Part of it.
Are you Ansel?
Ah! Sweet mother of Parth. You can't just run up on someone like that. Are you the one that mercenary told me about? The one looking for work?
Just tell me what you want.
Of course. Listen to me babbling like a lyrium smuggler, which I'm not. My apologies, human. I haven't been on the surface very long. I keep thinking I'll fall up into that sky any minute.
Bartrand used to be like that. Got jumpy every time he stepped outside.
But I digress. I need some help. Rather badly, in fact. Some product of mine has been misplaced. The men who were supposed to deliver it decided not to. If you retrieve my property, I could reward you handsomely.
Just what did these men steal?
Did I say steal? I don't know if I would go that far. They seemed like perfectly reasonable smugglers. They smiled and everything. The goods are valuable, however, and illegal. And my client wants them very, very badly. You know how these Templars can be.
You're smuggling lyrium to the Templars?
Maker's breath. Between the Chantry, the Carta, and the Coterie.
By the Paragons, not so loudly. My word. I'm not cut out for this. I should have taken that job sweeping stables like Mother insisted.
Make it worth my time, and I'll help you.
Oh, I will. Or I'll try to. The gentlemen conduct their business at night in a little hovel within the alienage. If you have to kill them, then I guess it can't be avoided. But I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
Well, we'll see. Also, what the hell? Avalon, some of us have to live from something. Wait, I already said that.
One more for me. Which is the door, right? Let's finish this. That's right, you heard me.
What work? Okay. Oh yes, let's plunder from this sack.
With this, making the world a better place, one enemy at a time. Let's finish this. Before anyone else.
They were clearly expecting someone.
Answer's goods are probably in that chest. It's empty.
Waste of bloody time. Who put us up to this?
I guess we had no choice but to go back to Enzo and tell him.
Interesting. It's almost like the main character doesn't realize that she's been set up. Oh well. Oh, they told me you'd be dead by now.
That's not the elf.
Ooh.
Who is that?
It doesn't matter. We were told to kill whoever enters the house.
To Winter Hunters. Interesting. I hate mages. Also, by now we've seen that at least 2 factions have been set up. We and the Tevinter Hunters. However, unlike us, the Tevinter Hunters are dead.
I don't know who you are, friend, but you made a serious mistake coming here.
Lieutenant, I want everyone in the clearing, now!
Captain!
Your men are dead, and your trap has failed. I suggest running back to your master while you can.
You're going nowhere, slave.
I am not a slave. I apologize.
No, don't.
When I asked Anso to provide a distraction for the hunters, I had no idea they'd be so numerous.
Oh, we had no trouble.
Don't worry. We do this sort of thing often.
Impressive. My name is Fenris. These men were Imperial bounty hunters, seeking to recover a Magister's lost property, namely myself. They were trying to lure me into the open. Crude as their methods were, I could not face them alone. Thankfully, Anso chose wisely.
Aww.
Everything Anso said was a lie, then?
Not everything. Your employer was simply not who you believed.
If you couldn't fight them, why not just run?
There comes a time when you must stop running, when you turn and face the tiger.
That seems like a lot of effort to find one slave.
It is.
Does this have something to do with those markings?
Yes. I imagine I must look strange to you. I did not receive these markings by choice. Even so, they have served me well. Without them, I would still be a slave.
If they were really trying to recapture you, then I'm happy I helped.
I have met few in my travels who have sought anything more than personal gain. If I may ask, what was in the chest? The one they kept in the house?
It was empty.
I suppose it was too much to hope for. Even so, I had to know.
You were expecting something else?
I was, but I shouldn't have. It was bait, nothing more.
You didn't need to lie to get my help.
That remains to be seen. It's as I thought. My former master accompanied them to the city. I know you have questions, but I must confront him before he flees. I will need your help.
It sounds like you intend to do more than just talk.
Daenerys wants to strip the flesh from my bones, and has sent so many hunters that I've lost count. And before that, he kept me on a leash like a Qunari mage, a personal pet to mock Qunari custom. So, yes, I intend to do more than just talk.
If it means fighting more slavers, I'll help you.
I will find a way to repay you. I swear it. The Magister is staying at a mansion in Hightown. Meet me there as soon as you can. We must enter before morning.
Honey, I do this every day for you. For you, specifically. Gotta love that guy. Gotta love him.
I'll deal with it.
If only the game would let me, I can only romance him. Also, I'm not yet sure if I want him or Isabella. Good thing though, we can try for everyone first. So yes, we're not only butch, we are also irresponsible, untrustworthy, and illoyal. I suppose that's a perfect combination for the champion of Kirkwall. Oh, I'll do it. Don't worry. Now. Ow. Also, I actually didn't realize that was his quest. I wonder which one was for Isabella then. Okay, rescuing the Viscount's son as well. I can do that.
I'll cut you good.
Ah, no worries. We'll find out in time. Ooh! Look at them. They have no eye slits. What they have is basically only a black hole. It seems they are like the Templars from Dragon Age Origins. Only the small darkness! Only the void that is left once you make them a Templar. On this place, guardsmen.
These streets should be safe at night. Care to help out with that?
Well, I am, ain't I? Right, that's Denarius' mansion. Wait, what quest is then here?
No one has left the mansion, but I've heard nothing within. Denarius may know we're here. I wouldn't put it past him.
I could stand to know a little more about this Denarius.
He is a Magister of the Tevinter Imperium.
Oh, is that all? Nothing to worry about then.
There, he is a wealthy mage with great influence. Here, he is but a man who sweats like any other when death comes for him.
We shouldn't wait any longer then.
Agreed.
I suppose taking Evelyn with me will create more rivalry between us. Won't it? Because we are going to put the mage down.
Denarius, show yourself.
Holy shite. 7. Now, he's at a window refuge. Yes, good, good. True. My apologies. Nothing here.
Now that's just rude. What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots?
Do you wish to ask them, Warwick?
Easy as pie.
Might I just say, by the way, this is a humongous amount of creatures. Basically, the Templars would execute anyone who tried to use this amount of power within the city. It's illogical. This amount of enemies, of shades specifically, of spirits, would tear the Vale apart, as we've seen it being done before.
He sent spirits to do his fighting for him.
Denarius, can you hear me? Your pets cannot stop us.
You do realize by telling him that we're coming for him, you're not making this any easier for us. Nope, all down here. Ah, yes. What the? What the? I didn't remember this many coming out of here. Did I suddenly install some sort of tactical combat mod where the amount of enemies spawning is doubled? Or has it always been this many? And I just misremembered somehow, because that's a humongous amount. Door. I think he's in the upper part, isn't he? Come now, he's beyond death. What was it he said? As your agent, I'm beyond death. Beyond death, but not beyond reproach.
I'll deal with this.
Right, I need to check my main weapon right. Oh, after this. Plate armor. Nope. The next better one requires level 17. Okay. 30 per second, 33 per second. This is amusingly enough very, very good. Lephendralis. Now he can't change his weapon due to Bianca, and she is using her staff. But for that we have other solutions. 30. Ooh! Let's take this one. Right, that should up our damage output immensely. Maybe that was the main problem, the fact that the weapons we are currently using are basically shit. I mean, that can happen after all. Also note how everyone in the mansion is dead. Everyone. Also, I don't think that we get to see the mage, do we? Nope. He's basically flown out.
gone. I'd hoped... No, it doesn't matter any longer. I assume Daenerys left valuables behind. Take them if you wish. I need some air.
Oh, poor baby. Interesting also that we're leaving just as we came. Not through the front door, through the back entrance. Fenris, Isabella, and Van
It never ends. I escaped a land of dark magic, only to have it hunt me at every turn. It is a plague burned into my flesh and my soul. And now I find myself in the company of even more mages.
You can speak to me directly.
I saw you casting spells inside. I should have realized sooner what you really were. You harbor a viper in your midst. It will turn on you and strike when you least expect. That is in its nature.
My sister is stronger than you think.
You tell him, sis.
I'm not blind. I know magic has its uses, and there are undoubtedly mages with good intentions. But even the best-intentioned mage can fall prey to temptation. And then their power is a curse to inflict upon others.
No one's stopping you from moving on, you know.
I imagine I appear ungrateful. If so, I apologize, for nothing could be further from the truth. I did not find Daenerys, but I still owe you a debt. Here is all the coin I have, as Anso promised. Should you find yourself in need of assistance, I would gladly render it.
Are you going to have a problem with my companions?
I will watch them carefully if we travel together. I can promise no more.
You said Daenerys is a Magister, but little else.
In Tevinter, the Magisters hold all the power. Over the Chantry, over the Imperial Court, over life itself. It is nothing for one to own a slave. Daenerys had many, but none he valued so much as me.
Then how did you get away?
Is it not enough that I did? I carved my path to freedom in blood. I left that life behind. Yet his bounty hunters follow me no matter where I go. I will run no longer.
Your old master must want something more than just a runaway slave.
He doesn't want me at all, just the markings on my skin. They are lyrium, burned into my flesh to provide the power that Daenerys required of his pet. And now, he wishes his precious investment returned, even if he must rip it from my corpse.
Seems like a waste of a perfectly handsome elf.
The truth is, I know nothing of the ritual that placed these markings on me. It was Daenerys' choice, one he now regrets.
I've seen some of your abilities. Do they come from those markings?
Some. All I know is that even in the Imperium, warriors such as myself are rare. Perhaps they believe I should feel honored.
Do you think your master will keep chasing you?
He is too proud not to. Perhaps one day the hunt will cost him more than he is willing to pay, but I doubt that matters any longer.
I'm planning an expedition I might need help with.
Fair enough. Should you ever have need of me, I will be here. If Daenerys wishes his mansion back, he is free to return and claim it. Beyond that, I am at your disposal.
careful if you're going into the Rose. It's a favorite hangout of crime bosses and tax collectors.
Tax collectors. The dirtiest and most evil of all. Of course. Now let us see then what this establishment offers in return for us bringing back the shawl. Well, he is getting quite late.
And here we are in the brothel. My day is complete.
Let's not stay here for long.
Madame Lucine runs the place for Harlan. Or with him. Or on him. It's a coterie thing.
Sure.
I'll get your order in a minute.
I didn't order anything.
The merchandise is up front.
What? That makes no sense.
I've got your usual ready and waiting for you upstairs, Sarai.
Many thanks, Madame C.
Why is Gamlin here?
Welcome to the Blooming Rose. Personally, I wouldn't say it's blooming precisely, but the name's not my choice.
I won't mention this to your mother if you don't.
Aha.
I heard you lost something. This it? I had never thought to see this again. Thank you.
Aww. Just. Ooh, crafting recipe. I like the music. Music's nice. Sounds very much Spanish Renaissance lute sounds. Oh yes, I can get behind those. Must have no.
I understand you're named after a famous knight.
Everyone always brings up the name.
I've not heard of Sir Aveline. Is she very famous?
Really? They don't tell of her glorious downfall into Winter?
Not to slaves.
Pardon me for saying so, but thank the Maker for that.
Huh? Oh, hello, Golf Dark Dragon. This is the first playthrough, but it's not my first playthrough. I've been replaying Dragon Age 2 over the years for some time, and this is the first time I'm playing the entire trilogy. We've recently played Dragon Age Origins with expansion pack and DLC, and are now on Dragon Age 2 with Hawke and Fenris, Varric and Evelyn. We have already collected some of the others, but are continuing to do so. Damn it.
I don't think I can do that.
Oh, you don't need to, honey. All I need to do is bash the door open. Oh, wait. Isn't there someone in the brothel I was supposed to meet? Sabina's brat. Now that's something interesting. This tells a lot of stories. Right! I suppose with the shawl given up, we have now everything done everything here that we can, and therefore should look forward to whatever else we might find. I think I need to activate some sort of heating tonight. Oh! Spoiler away! If for me, I know everything about this game, and I do have certain opinions. When I started several hours ago tonight...
Someone's always trying to claim the streets. If you make them safe to travel at night, someone will reward you.
Even when I started several hours ago, I had several opinions about this game that I wish to share, and I'm sure we'll come upon some story twists and others that I'll wish to talk about, but if you wish to talk about any particular spoiler or point, please do so. Because unless said so, though I usually do not wish spoilers upon those who do not know it, this game's about 6 years old, so that's okay. 2 people! Isabella, Fenris. With Fenris, the late choice. Not here. Though in theory I could go at least some part of the way with everyone. After all, this is Dragon Age 2, where unless we are talking about Sebastian, just about everyone is free to be romanced, irregardless of the gender of the person, which I found most fascinating. I'm also quite amused that that's the first thing you're thinking about. It's so very much understandable. Right, we have most of the questions now in Darktown. Blackwater Promise, where should be Unbidden Rescue. Then into darkness. Really? I mean, I have to admit this. I've only recently played through the Stone Prisoner for the first time with the companion quest, because previously I never went that much into Shale. But even I didn't know that, so apparently that is still not a spoiler, but something that's not completely well known. Oh, Meryl! On my first playthrough, I actually went for Meryl, and I do like her in a way, but I don't know, I thought that at least this time I shouldn't go for the klutzy one. Also, I'm trying to go for something different, especially since I don't know what we'll get for Dragon Age Inquisition, where we'll play a Qunari mage. Well, people to kill, people to kill.
Alone in the dark. And that's how
I can understand though why one would not want Ferris because it's too broody. I suppose it's personal taste, really. Da, 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 da. Well, for Dragon Age Origins, it should have been covered many years ago, especially since Stone Prisoner is 7 years old. If you don't know by now some of the things that are in that game, then I'm sorry, that should not be considered a spoiler. It's like telling someone that you know, Darth Vader is Luke's father. That's the same kind of level of spoiler nowadays, James. I can understand why some people might dislike it. It is, however, irresponsible is the wrong word. It's unreasonable. Especially in modern times where everything nowadays seems to be spoiler. Though for Shale, I suppose, because Shale doesn't come up very often. Most people don't know or just forget it. Mostly I'm playing now, as I said before, for the story. It's also why I'm not playing with the highest level of difficulty. This is a normal run, because I'm apparently worse at these games than I thought I was. Hello, Danzig.
Why, look here, boys. Volunteers. Clap them in irons and let's see what the Tevinters will pay for them.
Make him talk.
I can do that.
Andraste's great flaming ass! How did you do that? Never mind, I've stashed the boy in a cave, a smuggler hideout on the Wounded Coast. Tevinters will be by to finish the deal today. Now, can I go?
Sure. Oh, wait. I meant no.
Silly. So he gets a double bonus from this and the Reaver class specialization. I didn't know that. See? Learn something new every day. Where did you come from? Ah, no matter. And dead. I hope you're happy, Evelyn. A lot of people died, so you are not my rival.
Looks like they took him to some bolt hole in the Wounded Coast.
Yes, we already knew that.
That's the Injured Cliffs. Or the Limping Hills. Massive Head Trauma Bay. No? Just me? Forget I said anything.
I'm not touching that one with a 10-foot pole.
I think I found something of yours.
This was free of its handle. Well, you're a lucky one.
Tom Wise?
Huh? Oh, Hawk. Haven't seen you since Mirren hired me for that Red Iron job. Been a while. Heard you're going on some expedition into the Deep Roads. And right into Darkspawn territory. Sure that's wise?
We can't all make a living in the Undercity.
Just watch your back. That's all I'm saying. Say, you still in the market for some poisons? The Red Iron's been scarce, and business has been a little slow.
So apparently we've not only been a mercenary who did the dirty work and killed, stole and slaved away, but we've also used poison and found a poisoner. Don't know why, but the game has a loading bar right now up here. Game. I think I'll check if the game has crashed. Nope. At least not right now.
In fact, since you're an old friend, here's a recipe. My speciality. Everyone needs an edge sometimes, right?
Poison! Yeah, that necessitates a save.
Are you safe, Fenris?
No.
You know, some guards give people the opportunity to lie if it will keep the peace.
You can see what I am. Lie to yourself if you must.
It's good to know. Ooh, we can leave here. Wait, I'm missing... Oh, right. Back. Right, we go. walk. Then over here. Now I do not yet wish to go into the mansion of the ML estate. I do have a wish to finish that quest up here. Anders! Oh really? My apologies. Is that better?
This place a sanctum of healing and salvation. Why do you threaten it?
Strange occupation for a warden. Aren't you more about taint and death? Not healing and salvation.
Did the warden send you to bring me back? I'm not going. Those bastards made me get rid of my cat. Poor Sir Pouncelot. He hated the deep roads.
You had a cat named Sir Pouncelot in the Deep Roads.
He was a gift. A noble beast. Almost got ripped in half by a Genlock once. He swatted the bugger on the nose. Drew blood too. The blighted warden said he made me too soft. I had to give him to a friend in Amaranthine.
I'm part of an expedition into the Deep Roads. Any information you have could save people's lives.
I will die a happy man if I never think about the blighted Deep Roads again. You can't imagine what I've come through to get here. I'm not interested. Although, a favor for a favor. Does that sound like a fair deal? You help me, I'll help you.
Let's be more specific. I don't do anything involving children or animals.
I have a warden map of the depths in this area, but there's a price. I came to Kirkwall to aid a friend, a mage, a prisoner in the wretched gallows. The Templars learned of my plans to free him. Help me bring him safely past them, and you shall have your maps.
Tell me about your friend.
His name is Carl Thekla. He was sent here from Ferelden when Kirkwall Circle required new talent. His last letter said the Knight Commander was turning the Circle into a prison. Mages are locked in their cells, refused appearances at court, made tranquil for the slightest crimes. I told him I would come.
Are these accusations true?
Ask any mage in Kirkwall. Over a dozen were made tranquil just this year. The more people you ask, the worse the rumors become.
What do the Templars know of your plans?
I don't know. I had been exchanging notes with Carl through a maidservant in the gallows. Then the letters stopped coming.
You want to make your friend an apostate?
That's such a weighted term. Yes, Andraste said magic should serve man, not rule him. But I've yet to find a mage who wants to rule anything. It goes against no will of the Maker for mages to live as free as other men.
Have you heard of the Winter Mages?
I doubt the Divine would agree with that.
The Divine is only a mouthpiece for the Chantry. The Maker does not speak through her.
He doesn't speak through you, either.
Never mind. I do not seek debate, only your aid.
What do the Templars know of your plans?
I don't know. I had been exchanging notes with Carl through a maidservant in the gallows. Then the letters stopped coming.
I'm not sure about attacking Templars. I might rather take my chances with the Darkspawn.
If we fight the Templars, it is because they decide that anyone who befriends a mage deserves death without questioning. These are my terms. If you want my aid with your expedition, meet me in the Chantry tonight. I have sent word to Carl to be there. Maker willing, we will all leave free men.
I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Right. Bethany, come to me, sister dearest.
I think this is the cellar door. Let's go in and see why Gamlen lied.
We both know why he lied. That's not a question. The question should rather be why he did as he did. Guys? Ouch. Stay down. Ooh, portrait of the past. An old portrait of mother. Mother? Are you sure? Mother? Oh. Really? This should also be only the basement, right? Ooh, history of Kirkwall. Dead.
Back it up!
Seems to be unhealthy.
What? Varric, where are you? Also, what are you doing wherever you are right now? Varric? Oh! Fuck's sake, why is there a door in... Oh. Pathfinding AI! Yay! Right, up into the good part of the house.
That's the vault. Everything we want to know about our family is inside.
All set.
That makes no sense. Why has the vault a separate side entrance into the basement? Ooh, a floor ruby. Nice. Mine. Ah, yes. Grandfather Amel's will and testament.
This is it. Grandfather's will. Mother needs to see this as soon as possible.
Away.
I still want to look around.
All right, but hurry.
Really? You do realize there are still slavers in our house? Oh. Okay. Ooh. There is a question though you can answer for me, if you know it. See, what quest do you get Isabella with? Because I tend to forget that one, and another viewer who I talked with earlier also didn't know it, which was...
You've been an apostate your whole life then?
Like my father before me? What of it?
Didn't your family consider that dangerous?
There are mages who go their whole lives without ever falling prey to a demon. Many of them, in fact.
And if the Templars came looking for you, that would not be danger enough?
Perhaps there shouldn't be any Templars.
Yeah, because that's an easy solution, right? Why not just without Templars? Because Templars bad and stuff? If only everything were easy as our sister's opinions. Hello.
This fell into my hands. Recognize it?
You just stumbled on this? Can't say I'm surprised. Bloody fools.
Oh, sorry. See, that's the question I have, because I usually turn down game audio, because at certain times the amount of sound the game produces can overwhelm the voice I'm using.
Welcome, merchant.
Because I can't boost my mic anymore before it sounds really, really strange.
I heard you lost something. This it?
You found this? I don't know what to say.
My question pertained to Isabella. Do you know at what quest you get Isabella? I didn't want to take a specified, special look basically for it. Just thought if you knew, for example. Because I, for the life of me, can't remember what quest you have to do to get her.
Taffy?
Ooh, fingers are getting warm now. Nice. Sebastian!
So, Elf, that thing you do with your hand.
I can already tell this isn't going anywhere pleasant.
I bet that makes pickpocketing easier.
I'll try it sometime and find out.
I do and would pay good money to see that. I suppose, however, that this banter is not something we'll get at. I'll come to you in time, Sebastian. Oh, okay. Well, we are on our way to help Anders, so suppose that'll be that.
Look what I found. Your reason for living.
That's a very sarcastic way to say that, Hawk. the chantry. Don't care. Now, not to seem hasty in this, but I know I could read all that, and I have done so 6 years ago. I won't do for this playthrough though. Not because I don't want to, but because I find it mostly
First
not
of the
necessary.
Maker's children watched across the
And also because I find that it might be a tad boring to see someone read it. Purple Hawk, best hawk. Ah, yes. Yep.
I'm sorry you had to witness that disgraceful scene by the Chanter's Board. I am Elthina, Grand Cleric of Kirkwall. Sebastian's normally a good lad, but he's had a terrible shock.
Sebastian? Was that his name?
Sebastian Vale. He was affirmed here nearly a decade ago. He had just been invested as a brother when we got the news about his family. I'm afraid he reacted rashly, denied his vows and left the Chantry. If the Maker wills it, he will return to himself before it's too late.
So he's some kind of priest?
He is an initiate of the faith. As a man, he cannot serve as a mother would, but he has led the chant here many times. Before last week, I would have said he was the most faithful of our true believers.
I think his family deserves to be avenged.
Sebastian would spend his coin to buy men's lives, the same as those who attacked his family. No matter how justified he feels, that is murder. But I'm sure he'll be pleased to speak with someone who disagrees.
But doesn't pertain in any way, shape or form to what I just said. I said I help him. What you're saying is...
if someone who thinks otherwise speaks with him, that might be nice.
That's so beside the point.
So, will anyone smite me if I tell you I killed the men who wronged your family?
Excuse me, who are... My post to the Chanter's Board? Did Her Grace let that stay? I thought for sure no one even read, but you say you've killed them. You have my eternal gratitude, Sirah. It is comforting to think my parents might now rest easily in their graves.
Your parents probably don't care much at this point, but I hope you sleep a bit easier.
Yes, I hope I will. Thank you. Consider this in advance. When I have secured my lands again, you will be paid royally. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must meet with the Viscount and petition him for aid to a fellow city.
You're just leaving? You asshat! I did best to get you into my party. Yeah. Sebastian. Why do you betray me so? Viscount's Keep, Gallows, Birthright, Black Powder Promise. So much to do, yet so little to do, so little time. Let's return the sun first. Otherwise, this is going to get on my nerves the whole time. Welcome now to 2 specialization. One at level 7, now at level 14. Alright, we also have to help Anders. It's a but thou must choice. Interesting. Think about this. We need the Grey Warden map because the game doesn't allow us not to take it. Because we need it for the Deep Rose. And interestingly enough, it's why Anders will come into the party. Because you cannot tell him no.
I thought all dwarves had beards. Where's yours?
I misplaced it, along with my sense of dwarven pride and my gold-plated noble cast pin.
I thought maybe it fell onto your chest.
Oh, the broody elf tells a joke.
I don't brood.
Friend, if your brooding were any more impressive, women would swoon as you passed. They'd have broody babies in your honor.
You're a very odd dwarf.
And you thought I was joking about the pin.
matter what anyone says, that was goddamn funny. You too, really now. Wow. We've been here before. Oh, Spindleweed. Dead end.
We're under. What a surprise!
Take one more step and the boy dies.
Tell this dirtbag who we are.
If I were you, I wouldn't be threatening the Viscount's son.
What? Oh, I suppose you just got a tip from a slaver that he was selling mage flesh cheap. You never thought to ask where he got it? You never wondered if you were buying the Viscount's well-known love child from his elven mistress? The boy he swore to protect, even if it meant raising the entire Free Marches?
I seek no war with the Free Marches. Take the lad to his father.
Oh, that's quite a generous offer.
This was the price set on the boy. Please accept it as an offer of peace.
Who are you? Are you working for the Templars?
Your mother sent me.
Hardly a difference. I can't believe her. My whole life it was all, I'll love you and protect you. Then I have some bad dreams and it's off to the Templars.
I'm here to help you, Fainrail.
Why? You don't even know me.
I've spent my whole life protecting my sister from exactly what you fear.
Is there any chance you'd help me reach the Dalish? That's where I was trying to go. See if they'd take me in. I'm as much Dalish as human.
You'd be alone among the Dalish. Even more than a Dalish would be here.
Compared to being held prisoner, or made tranquil. I'll risk being lonely. Look, I know it's different in other kingdoms, but here, No one helps Circle mages. Anything the Templars don't like, you get the brand. The Dalish. They've had magic forever. They could teach me. I won't be a danger, I swear.
If there is another place he can harness his gifts, I cannot blame him for wishing to go there.
Because no Dalish mage ever went astray.
Was your mother right? Are you plagued by demons already?
I can't say for sure. I have dreams. There are voices in the dreams. They ask me to come, to give shape to the void around them. But the Dalish Keeper is wise. If anyone can help, she can.
I do not like sending a boy to the Dalish, especially after we've seen and met with Meryl. Someone who, as an example of a perfectly well-defined Dalish elf, is a blood mage. While I know about his problems, I still find it wrong to set him upon the elves.
Sorry, friend, but it's time to get familiar with the gallows.
I cannot hope to fight you. Fine. Go and get your blood money. Tell my mother she won. But she'll be the only one I don't miss when they lock me away.
We should tell his mother. She'll want to know he's alive.
Interesting. Auric liked that. Didn't think that would happen. Also, even after Dragon Age Origins, I cannot help but think that most mages are more a danger to the public than anything else. I'd be rather surprised if any of them actually appear to be normal. You can call it that? I don't know, it's difficult to say, I suppose. The other side, of course, is whether it's within my right to choose for him. But if I don't, then someone else will. I suppose that's what makes it worst. Someone will choose whether it's him or someone else. And it better be me, in that case. Player agency! Right. Did I miss anything? Doesn't look like it.
So where's your beard, elf?
Elves don't grow beards.
Huh. I thought maybe you shaved it off in a fit of broody pique.
So you're a funny dwarf. The Wounded Coast? Appropriate.
I think you've got enough coin together to get in on the expedition.
Alright.
We ought to go see my brother.
No.
We should show the will to Mother as soon as we can.
No, either. We'll be awaiting the end of that stuff, at least until I finished all the other side quests and got the frickin' rest of the companions. I do suppose, though, that we might go on a quick break for a minute. At least in a second. Right. Nope. I'll be on a quick break. I'll be back in about 2 minutes max. I'll see you then. Don't go away. Still have some playtime ahead of us. Right, and we're back. Welcome back. Now, let's see. We do have a quest in the Viscount's Keep yet to return in. And I suppose Wayward Son, Locks of Golden Fool is a money quest. Black Powder Promise gives us money. We won't be able to finish Anders' quest, which means we can't turn in for Anders. This, however, is that quest. So, Viscount's Keep for now. In the Keep we can therefore turn in Evelyn's quest and everything else we have left for them. Afterwards, I suppose it's the Gallows and everything else we can turn in. So that in the end we should be able to get quite a collection of things we can by now at least turn in, or get at least. I suppose that'll work out, so that in the end we'll only have Anders' quest left. Though, I mean, we do have to visit some of our companions also. Yeah. So, come on. Right now.
Insist if you must, but Viscount Dumas will see no one. If you've news of Seamus, I will relay it to him.
Fine. Tell Dumas my scouts have tracked the boy and his Qunari captor to the Wounded Coast. I'm taking a full company after them, and when I return, I expect him to make a show of the reward.
So many to deal with one Qunari seems excessive.
He may be Tal Vashoth. The Winters leave nothing to chance. Get out of my bloody way!
Yes, what is it?
You're hiring mercenaries. Right.
Sounds like you have a problem that needs fixing.
I have several, thanks to the base types who responded to our call. As I told the others, Viscount Dumas' son, Seamus, is missing. We suspect he was taken by a Qunari. If you would like to try your hand at securing his safe return, feel free. I have certainly granted no exclusivity to the Winters and their violent approach.
The Qunari are not wild in the city. Petition their leader for the boy's return.
The Arishok has declared that it is not his role to do so. Apparently their rebels, the Tal Vashoth, are hunted anyway, killed for what they are, not for what they may have done. That does not bode well for Seamus.
This isn't a task for a guardsman?
Yes, isn't it?
There is a concern of appearance. If we used guards, it would allow Viscount Dumas' opponents to say this admits the Qunari threat because the city responded. In these times, public embarrassment is preferable to official embarrassment.
There must be suspicions about why the boy went missing.
Why? What have you heard?
Nothing. Until now.
There is truly nothing known. He is gone, and there have been sightings of a Qunari. The only complication is that Seamus is known to be of a sympathetic mind. He may have placed himself in danger, but it is danger nonetheless.
I should know about the competition.
The Winters out of Navarra. They don't care one whit if Seamus is returned unharmed. Their lead, Sirrah Guinness, is hungry for a foothold in fair Kirkwall. And frankly, we have enough of their kind.
Ready the reward. He'll be back in no time.
Declare it if you like, but the reward goes to whomever brings him back safe. A discussion you are welcome to have with the Winters, should you encounter them, on the Wounded Coast.
Messiah, please stop kicking the wall.
Good day to you. You will talk to me like that, you bloody peasant.
The Viscount must be terribly busy.
Not much room in the barracks, but there's nowhere I'd rather be. There's Jevon's office. Wait while I explain our initiative.
Uh-oh.
I don't know how they do it where you're from, guardswoman, but I decide the patrols, not you and your whims. You may have been put up for lieutenant in your first year, but I'll have no show-offs in my command. Have I made myself clear? Report to your post before I have you and your Ferelden accomplice jailed.
Well, what a charming fellow.
I don't have to like him, but he could at least listen. Bandits are dead. That's all that should matter. It's not the first time he's made me wonder like this. Something is very wrong.
So let's find out whose toes you actually stepped on.
Then we should check the duty roster and see who was supposed to take that route. What have I stepped in this time? Threaten my friends. Not letting that one go, Captain.
What do you think we are going to find?
Aveline! I owe you for clearing that ambush the other night. Saved me a mess of trouble.
Brennan, that route was yours?
It was. Single patrol. I'd have been dead for sure.
So there was nothing unusual about it at all?
It had been clear for weeks. It didn't get unusual until after we heard about you and Aveline. The captain reassigned me after he heard what you did, and I passed the satchel to Donick for his patrol tonight.
The satchel?
Pay and order assignments. Captain has us run deliveries to the outposts during light duty. It's usually just an updated copy of the roster. The satchel for that night was heavy, though. Anyway, thanks again, Aveline. You're a good one.
So the satchel gets heavy the same day we discover an ambush?
You're sure you want to pursue this? This is your superior we're talking about.
If a guard has been put at risk, a good captain would want to know why. And if he's not a good captain, I want to know why.
I bet there's a perfectly reasonable lie that explains why your captain arranged this.
I'd be willing to hear it, but not while a guard may be walking into a trap. Brennan said Donick. A good man. Donick. I've got his route. A night walk in Lowtown. Let's go make sure his quiet patrol stays that way. If Guardsman Donick is walking into a trap, we need to be there soon.
Come on, it's not like there's really some sort of necessity to be fast here. Really now, Evelyn. We both know how important this is to you or anyone else around here. Turning quest in. Creating items won't deplete a resource. It'll only deplete Hawk's coin purse. I see. Really now? Learn something new every day.
Is brooding a sport in Tevinter? Do they hold competitions? Hand out trophies for the best scowls?
I'm not brooding.
Moping, then. You seem like you're a champion at it.
I'm perfectly content at the moment.
Oh, so that's you smiling. Glad you clarified that. I'd never have known.
I think the Canary is fine.
Oh, this is fantastic. Wait. What the? How am I supposed to turn that one again? Oh, I can't, can I? No, wait, I should be able to.
Hello?
Let me pass. I have business with the dwarf Javaris and your Arashok.
The short mouth, yes. Enter if you must, Basra.
Oh, I will. Qunari compound. Ooh, Qunari! You have to admit, though, that at least Solus's comments can be quite enlightening.
Ah, my right hand arrives. Summon your Arashok. The bargain is done.
Right
About time
hand.
you showed. I've been here for hours.
Ari Shokost, Maras Shokra, Anan Isamkun.
The Kyun from an elf? The madness of this place.
Friend of yours?
Friend of no one.
Yes, well, that said, I'm here to report that your hated Talvishoth were felled, one and all, right? Yes, they were. So, I'm ready to open negotiations for the explosive powder, as we agreed.
No.
He's not getting it. Make your chatty elf say something.
Any insight that would help?
Kunari do not abandon a debt. I humbly request clarification from the Arishok.
I have a growing lack of disgust for you. The dwarf imagined the deal for the Gatlock. He invented a task to prove his worth when he has none.
Then we have wrongly inserted ourselves in your affairs. Would you have us kill this dwarf?
Wait, what now?
If you face Talvishoth, he is not worthy of dying to you, as he was not worthy of dying to them. But you keep good company. Let him live, and leave.
You may want to take this opportunity to go.
But he has to sell. It's a product. People want it.
There is no profit in empowering those not of the Kyun. The means of creating the Gatlock is ours alone. It shall be dispensed only to our enemies, in the traditional manner.
You are a frustrating people. And you're fired. Sodding bunch of oxmen and dog lords. A whole lot breathing smoke. Pah.
You will leave as well, human. There's no more coin for you here.
That was fun. I feel like I'm missing something here.
Look at all the elves.
It's one elf, honey. One. Those people. Maddening. Wait, if people from the Free Marches are called marchers only by outsiders, and any pamphlet calling the marchers to rise against the occupation and the refugee problem would be written by outsiders as well? Is the game trying to hint something here?
I've heard about the Circle of Magi outside of the Imperium, but I've never been in one. This seems more like a prison. I wonder if it's more effective than the Circle I know.
I don't know.
How is the Imperial Circle of Magi different?
Once upon a time, it was as it is here. The Chantry watched the Magisters closely for any signs of corruption or weakness. Then it changed. The Magisters were permitted to watch over their own, and Templars kept only to enforce the law. What happened next was inevitable. The Magisters rule again, as powerful as they ever were.
You said the Chantry used to watch the Magisters. Why did they stop?
You must remember that the attitude towards magic is different in Tevinter. Magisters came from wealthy families, bloodlines that had nurtured magical talent for countless generations. The Chantry was not trying to control poor peasants, but the scions of the greatest houses in the Imperium.
I thought the Magisters had been thrown down by the Chantry.
On the contrary, Andraste never defeated the Imperium. A great army conquered the south, but not the north. The Magisters eventually surrendered to the Chantry, but they did so on their terms. They kept their influence. Thus, they reclaimed what they lost over the centuries. Some battles are lost by inches.
You talk about the Magisters as if they are all evil.
I have no doubt that some are good and noble men, strong enough to resist temptation. But how many temptations do you wish to offer a man before he will give in? Blood magic is everywhere in Tevinter, from the lowliest apprentice up to the Archon himself.
You can't have seen this for yourself.
Daenerys talked about it often. Of course, they say it's forbidden. Behind the smiles and closed doors, however, it's a different matter. To be a Magister in Tevinter is to be glorious. To be a powerful Magister in Tevinter, that is worth any price.
You're saying the same thing could happen here?
If the mages were permitted to be their own watchers, of course. It is too easy for a mage to resort to blood magic if they feel the need is great enough. A mage can desire power, justice, revenge, protection. Any cause will do, and then they are lost.
The ones that are lost should be dealt with.
That is the question, isn't it? Who should deal with them? All I am saying is the Imperium offers no answer. All that Andraste did long ago to end the tyranny of magic has been undone. Power corrupts, as they say, and mages have power enough already.
According to everything I've seen, the Circle can't control mages anyhow.
And what is the alternative? Freedom is a noble ideal, but I see no oppression here. I see fear and danger. But enough. I'm sure we came here for a reason.
It's still a very interesting sentiment.
People talk about the Circle like it's a prison. It's no different than anywhere in Thedas.
Thank you for bringing Fainriel to the Circle. He is resentful still, but it is the only place he can master his demons.
I found this. It was addressed to you. It seems to be from your daughter.
My daughter? Then... you know what she is. How she died. When I traced her to that warehouse, I should have forced her into the Circle. My own weakness in the face of her pleas is what destroyed her. It is why I urged Ariane not to give in when Fainriel wished to hide. If only I had been so strong for Olivia.
Well, at least you don't have to worry about the Templars finding out anymore.
Thank you. She is at peace now. I would not wish to see her name smeared while her ashes are still warm.
Ooh, Fenrir's disliked by them immensely. Eric liked by them, as did, interestingly, Evelyn. Oh, she's almost, imperceptibly slowly coming over to our side, it seems. Good. Solivitus. Not yet. You!
I think I found something of yours.
Don't wave that around.
Ah, welcome, my dear friend, to Sol's shop. My name is Solivitus. Please, take a look around. My apologies in advance. Our shelves are a bit bare at the moment. Actually, if you're interested, I could use a bit of help to remedy that.
Remedy that. Potions shop. You, my good man, are priceless.
The pun wasn't intentional, although I may use that next time. It's been too dangerous to leave the city of late, and the substances I require for my creations are, of course, elsewhere. Perhaps you could find them. You'll be compensated for your time, have no fear. I'll also give you first pick of my new creations.
Make up a list of what you need, and I'll keep an eye out for you.
Perfect. A discount on everything in the shop, Sirrah.
Many mages resent the history of the gallows.
Ta-da!
my experience, there are a few things you can never have enough of.
Welcome back to Souls, my friend.
Ooh, mage goods. What is the good of a mage? What absurdity is this? Yeah. Don't cover any for that. Hey, Fenrir.
This is all I feared. They know nothing of how to stop my nightmares save by destroying my mind. If I don't get better soon, I shall be made tranquil.
Enigma of Crockwell. True. It's an absurdity, isn't it? All the items no one ever wants to use or shall use because, let's be true here, who's supposed to use them at all? Ooh, your shit. Great. No. No.
You do not like your name?
My name is a wish my father made, and I did want to be a knight, but...
I see. Still, it's a good name. A strong name.
What were you named after?
I don't know my real name. My master called me Fenris, his little wolf.
Could you not call yourself something different now?
Couldn't you?
A fine point.
It's actually what I like about him. The fact that what he's saying is nothing else than you have these pretensions, but you need not be led by them. He's not wrong. It is, of course, however, very sarcastic, quite quippy, and intensely brooding. Da 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 da.
Something of yours, sir.
I thought this was last of us. So many other things.
Ba 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 ba. Actually, it's really strange now that I think about it. Qunari are the single race you do not get a follower of in this game. But then again, you didn't get one in Awakening either. I wonder why that was. I wonder what made them change their mind.
Well, he went kicking and screaming, but your boy is at the Circle.
He may never forgive me for sending him there, but I'd rather him alive and furious than dead and buried. As I said, I have little money, but this is a Dalish ring that has been in my family for generations. Please accept it with my thanks.
It's a shitty ring, but we can visit Meryl.
Thank you.
Interesting. Why is Meryl's loading picture an illusion of darkness? Yeah. Hi, honey. How are you? Ah, yes. The Maker's first children. Ooh, I don't want to think about that room.
I didn't think you'd come. I'll find something relatively clean for you to sit on.
Aww.
Can I get you something to eat or drink? I have water.
I came here to see you, Meryl. You don't have to fuss over me.
You're so kind. My first guest, and I'm already a terrible host. I wanted to thank you for bringing me here, but I'm making a mess of it.
I'm not sure thanks applies to this. Not without a lot of irony, anyway.
It's not pretty, but this is where I need to be. I haven't exactly had many friends. Not even among my own clan. This is tricky.
For everything else, the texture replacement worked out just fine. As you can see, the textures, the 4096-bit textures, ultra quality, for which you needed to make the game large address aware, are looking fine every fucking where else. Except on the chair.
What made you unpopular with the Dalish?
Being first to the Keeper, I was always a bit secluded. I studied magic and history while the others were learning the Via Tanadal. It's good that I left. I'd have made a terrible keeper. I was never that good with people.
You seem to be getting the hang of it already.
I'm glad you think so. Thank you for coming to visit me, Hawke. It means a lot to me.
Huh? So apparently what I'm saying made her think that I'm making fun of her. Okay. That's rather making me sad, truth be told. Yeah, I can only assure you they are not supposed to look like that. Though I can't tell why they look like that. Ooh. Are you? Where to next? Meryl's Hill, the Hangman. Kirkwall at night. The way it should be shipping. It's almost guaranteed that we're going to go into a cave again. I suppose it's just the nature of the thing. Into the cave, where the Kunari and the monstrosity say. 6 hour stream. I'll have to think hard about it all. It is midnight. Right, keep to your schedule. Suppose it's the best thing to do. Right. Now, you've been watching Dragon Age 2 with me, Richard Erman, on Victory Assured. I hope you liked and or thought that it was fun what you saw. In case you did, please rejoin me when next time we stream, or if you just want to look after the videos on demand here on Twitch TV or on the YouTube archive. In either case, I thank you for watching and I bid you a good night. If you are watching this on the YouTube archive and liked what you saw, please like and or subscribe. We are continuing next on Sunday at about 2 PM CEST, and I suppose maybe I'll see you then. Have a good night until then.